Okay. Oh, I used a potion on accident. Not a good idea. Okay. We are here, and it's turn Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday. Okay, okay, okay. What I'm gonna do? We have ourselves new objectives. We're starting off very strong today. Okay, I understand. Hi, Scorpio. Thank you for the Dolphizard. Dolphizard? Dolph Dolphizard? I don't know. I never like knew how to actually pronounce that word, which is like hilarious. How you feeling? Hi, Nina. I'm feeling better, a little bit. Um, I also did just take like a chunk of like a Dayquil thing. Like I took like some meds, so fingers crossed we're like we could like survive throughout the day. I do apologize for being like a little late. I was helping our Queen Farah do some simming for top, and I was like, oh, I'll just try and take a nap because I took a nap earlier today. I also did not work today, so I took a nap during daytime. I did not realize that I did. It just kind of like happened, and then we did top. I tried to do like a nap thing, and then I was like this the whole time. I was like, I can't do this. Let's just chill for like a little bit. So, but I'm glad that I can be here, and I'll probably try working tomorrow, but I'll just stay home. That way I don't like contaminate people. Otherwise, though, I can't. I feel like I sound better, but I also like look at the I look at the audios bouncing in like the stream, and like it doesn't go past yellow, so it's clear. Yeah, yeah. So I most likely I might try and end. I probably won't stream until 1. I think we were up until 1 last night, right? I'll try and keep it like a little shorter than that. That way we can kind of like take it easy, if anything. But yeah. The Moogle event came out today, and they're using Revelation, which is a throwback. What was that? I think it was I think that's like from Stormblood. So, oh my goodness. Hi Trey, how's it going today? Welcome on in. But yeah, I wanted to knock out I think some of these that I have. By Fates is like not that bad, and then I have to do Seat of Sacrifice, which is very interesting. I might go knock that out real quick. Getting SOS though with the trials like pretty crazy. I wonder how quickly it'll fill. I have nothing to get from the Tomes event. Oh yeah, that's actually fair. I didn't even get to like see what they have. I saw I think the earring, the boozy earring. That looks cool. Oh, where is it on the side? Yeah, I like that. Like a little, like cute little dumpling. I enjoy that. I think the Porksy earring is old, right? Well, it doesn't matter because I don't have it on this character. Okay, I don't have the Porksy earring, so I need both of those. This character doesn't have the Seat of Sacrifice mount, which is fine. Sweat, I have Fashionably Feathered. I'm actually missing like a ton of stuff from this. I didn't realize. Oh, the nightgown is like the nightgown being like a dude. This nightgown is like insanely expensive. Or it was. It's probably not anymore though. So that's cool. Parfait. Oh, those are 2. Those are really nice to actually get as well. Okay. Oh, Warp Jacket is from. Is it Anamnesis Academia? Or Academia Under, I think. That's actually not bad. And also, like, all this will be shareable too between the jobs, which is actually pretty sick. I feel like they're giving people like an early indication to like channel their inner furry. Can you imagine actually? Is furry still like a thing? I feel like there was like a phase of it. I don't know if it's still ongoing or not. Like no shit. I just like I have no idea. Grand Cosmos. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, thank you. It's Grand Cosmos. Okay, okay. I actually really like this set. You can't dye it though, but I like it. It's cool. They have maps, cards. I'm actually missing like so many things, but yeah, most likely I'll probably prioritize probably those two earrings, and then like we'll see from there. It should be cool. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, this event is going to be very like low-key chill for like 4 weeks, so getting also the ultimate challenge is Mount Rockon, which is pretty easy actually.
This battle shall be our last.
I think it. Oh, that is very. Someone literally said like if after the tanks to have just like
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Hi, color. Hello, hello. How's it going today? Does anybody want to do like quick? What are people's challenge in the what you call it for the weekly? We can like knock out those weeklies. Those like really quick weeklies. I have to do like 5 fates in Lamentorum and like Labyrinthus, or no, and like I think it was like Lakeland and Lamentorum. Yeah, Moogle event today. And then I'm also gonna probably just knock out the Mount Rockon ones because I usually never think about the Mount Rockon ones. Well, the Ultimog is Mount Rockon normal, so you got to do the variant dungeon, second one. So you do it 6 times once, and then you're done for the rest of the entire event. And then my weekly is sacrifice normal. My Ultimog I think is Fates, pretty sure, or it's like backwards. But like Minimog and Ultimog are like the, or not Ulti, sorry. Minimog and like weekly are almost the same thing, but they're like backwards. So it's like whatever. And then there's like it's like either Fates or Eternal Races. I'm not doing Eternal Races.
It cannot be!
The event's gonna be pretty decent. Also, like Rival Wings is gonna be making a pretty decent resurgence because the event as well, which is cool. Also, I'd like to be able to go into Bajra. I want to finish up the whatchamacallit.
To me,
I want to be able to.
warriors of light!
My other character needs the 3 memories, and I use that for doing mob killings, so I'll probably just focus on like doing baits and CDs and capture. If it's like
Mankind's
popular.
first hero,
If it's not
and
popular,
his
then probably
final
just do
hope!
it. I meant to do that earlier today, but
For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours. You still stand.
Yeah, I would like sleep off my sleep. I feel better because I'm not used to it. I don't have a headache, which is very nice.
Darkness must be destroyed.
So fun fact about me also being sick is strep. After 2 full days of not talking, I would play the store and talk to me about shit. Ooh. That's not good.
My soul knows no surrender.
I'm so sorry. I really hope that for me it's not like that. I don't ever get strep, so I like
Gleaming steel, light my path.
I don't know what I have though, that's my problem, honestly. You feel better though? That's the more important part. As long as you feel better, I consider that like a win. Because like the worst thing you can do is like doing something silly. One thing I learned is that like the air itself, obviously there's bacteria, others in the air, but like having your body be physically cold is actually like not the thing that gets you sick. it's the fact that it's like the fact that your body has like a natural defense to the sickness or whatever, and essentially
Not yet!
like you don't get sick because I love that he like difficulty this trial was so good. Alright. Nice. That's one down. Oh yeah, see, I recommend my weekly. Okay. Minimog is my fate. Oh, Garlemald or Mare. There's no face you can do on the moon or in Garlemald to like, right? I don't think so. I wonder if there's a fate parties up for this actually. Oh, there's not. Okay. What is your town hall level in Clash of Clans? Do people still play Clash of Clans? Like, there's no way though, right? I'd be so shocked by that actually. Do you think a Merc Prog party would fill? I think so. I think a Merc Prog party is most likely to fill. The problem with Merc Prog parties is that like you're paying money to prog, you know. Like paying guilds to prog something is just so, unfortunately, like it's a little annoying, I would say, because like you wish you didn't have to do that because like you just expect more of the player base. But like if like worst comes to shove, like yeah. Because also the thing is like people don't always know people, right? So like sometimes you like don't know people to like prog with you, so paying guild for the situation to prog is like just as valuable, honestly. So yeah, like it sucks to have to pay money, but like you could really, basically. So it's not like the worst thing ever, but it's definitely like a thing. So I'd say like yeah, people have confirmed that like it effectively works. So like there's nothing like, you know, it's not a bad idea to prog it. Like so much. I can tell you for sure, like I have never put up like a whatchamacallit. I've never put up like a merc party for like progging like a fight. You know what I mean? Like I just expect more. Might do if you're interested. Sure. I mean, you don't really gotta pay me, but like I'll just join you. I don't mind. I'll try and see how I feel because I'm hoping I can stay home tomorrow and work, and then that way I can just like chill. Because I get to catch up to all the work that I didn't do today, which is fine. I can like figure it out tomorrow. But yeah. didn't really get it. I get him here again. I forgot to pursue. I definitely forgot like what I was doing. God, I love this.
Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far! Tremble before true power! None can match thy might! Flesh of my flesh! Show them their blood!
Come back here. Come back.
I must have more! Oh, rabbit!
Alright. Not bad. I definitely don't want like a skill speed build with this job in Unreal. Yo, where you at? She's not even online. A joke, a joke. I have the one in the corner. Okay. Did he finally clear this? I hope he finally cleared this. Okay, nice actually. Oh, let me actually swap to their character. I want to see what their challenges stuff is on. I might also dive with the I might also use the Oh right, I need to change my there we go. My background on my computer was missing. I made a new one. Okay. And now we chill. I should totally like make a tea at some point as well today. I've not had tea. Sigma 3. Wow, I can't believe they put Sigma as like an option as well, actually. That's kind of fire. Besides, classical looks easy. There you go. At some point in time, we should actually like look into the possibility of like farming Anabasios. I kind of want to go back and go get gear from Anabasios now that the tier is also like, or the glam is unlocked. That'd be pretty fire. Damn, they've been waiting 40 minutes for a party to fill for BJCC second pass. That's crazy, actually. It was instantaneous. It was a waste of time. Oh, mate. It's crazy. I usually prefer that they like instantly pop me in once it actually says that it's like a thing. Oh. Word. I'm doing that today. I'm gonna go check. And like just do that. Unless, Adjun, if you're there, are you trying to still do Unreal? You want to try to go for Unreal after this? What's even the, I need some potions, Pookie. I don't have potions like that. Unless I'm gonna buy you some, and then I can just like, if that's what you're asking me to. Oh yeah, sure. Can you meet me in Gridania? What server are you on? Are you on Sarg? Just meet me in Gridania. I see what Adamantoise, okay. Yeah, meet me at a, let me say something. The worst thing I can do is like delay. Wait, are you doing food right now? Are you going back in to like that situation? My party keeps on picking up mirrors. Oh, and deep. Oh, and diamonds. That's crazy, actually. Oh, that's really unfortunate, actually. I really wish to like. Wait, but is it a P3 prog? Because once again, if it's P3 prog, I mean, I didn't buy any yet. I just grabbed Gil. I had only like 40k in my name, so I'm gonna go to Mega right now. There's no shot you're at in Rage P3 and you're dying to mirrors and diamond dust. Like there's no way, dude. I'm about to start like I'm gonna start making videos and like get like 300. Okay. I hope I have enough gil for that actually. God damn. It's like a mill right there. You should try to join this P45 party. I just left that ass one. I want a mill. Hold on. Figure it out first. You wanna what? I just spent almost a mil, so I want compensation. I'd like have to not go buy potions of my own, basically. I appreciate you. Alright, hold on. What's the P4 party? I'm gonna go literally check out Adamantoise as well. P4 fresh. Oh, this one. It's gone. That party got taken down. Yikes. Did it fill? Potions and ammo just comes up 10. Oh, they're updating it. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm going back to Midgar. triple melee? Hey, okay, let's see. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, but here's a question though. Are you MT? No. I don't blame you actually. That is quite a lot. I'm gonna lie. You're MT. Okay. Bro, I thought you were taking a break today. I thought it was too. I tried to like take a nap and then I couldn't because my body said no. So now I'm on and I'm just chilling. I did not work today though, so I literally slept like four hours throughout the day today. I tried to go back to sleep. Body was like no. So here I am. Although I will say I'm not going to be here until like 1 a.m. Oh, it's like dramatically less than God damn, it's crazy actually. So I also just finished doing like an Unreal, and then I did want to do like the Mog event a little bit. Like I want to knock out the weeklies, and then probably go from there. But then Celeste is not asking me to play OT or find wherever that person's probably at. Can I play caster? Probably not. Okay, I guess I'll play some Dark Match and then try like OT stuff. That's cool. There you go. Because also I wanted to go into Baja because I'm actually only missing I need the green memories from the yeah, I need the green memories from Baja. I was gonna just chill and do that. This person's cool. Where my fist bump at? Alright, I'm out. You can. I gotta play caster. You saying that it filled with like a tank? Oh, W. Good luck in there. Oh yeah, it's gone. I got distracted by the guy. My bad. Not me over here looking at like a friggin' like a rando. Okay. Although that being said though, I could probably like play caster okay for is what is it? On northeast, swap at the tank, far right, northeast for the swap, group 2. Third mirror, third mirror, northeast. There's some uptime with like Picto where you can like beam the 2 lights, which is crazy. Then what do you do? Oh, and then I guess. Oh, I guess I'm. Oh right, I guess I have to do UR differently, but UR on. I'm southwest, which means I either go southwest, north. Oh, it's just south to the north. Oh, that's great picture. Damn, caster has it kind of like chilling for I feel. Except for like the part where you cast. I guess the casting is gonna be like the hardest part. That's crazy actually. Why does it say pushing medium Seiyuu? Okay, I'm go investigate and go look at what they got going on in Baja. If I can knock out these green memories and also do like some cash runs, then I think pretty chill. Because then I'll be done with every relic piece that's besides those 3 last parts. The 3 last parts will take me an eternity, but at least I know what I can do to get those out of the way. And those are not that bad, but it's just gonna take an eternity. Because I'll either farm like deep dungeons, don't be a fresh instance. Wait, surely there's somebody else that's like doing Baja, and it's like almost packed, right? Like surely. If it's not, then like we're chalked. Because I can't farm. I'm not doing level 60 dungeons 40 times. That sounds terrible. Okay, it's the same instance. Okay. I'll come back later. There's no chance, actually. I almost wonder what it would look like, though, in, because I actually am only missing, like... I have almost everything 500. I'm only missing those 2 relics. And then I gotta augment everything in Circle Collection, and then I'm done with those. And then it's literally just Time Worn, Raw, and Loathsome. And those are the last 3, and then I'm done forever. Okay. Let me go do this real quick. And then I'll do fades at some point in time. What do you... Oh, I have no gems. JK. If I had gems, I would have used them on the, like the plates or the adventure plate stuff, but I don't have any of them. Okay. I'm trying to be like a machine though. Bro, I'm always busy doing stuff. It's crazy. Also, like, random side note, but like, I feel like melee's or DPS is like really chill in top. I kinda want to try it. I pick up like a melee. The only part of complication is like doing the looper flex if I have to. Where's Afro out? Is Afro around? I don't think he's even here. Oh snap. The first thing is copium. Or Amigo, the copium. That's cool, actually. What's team range top? It is team range. 10 million each for a totem is crazy, actually. Why? Yo, 10 million? Why? There's no shot we're paying 10 million for a totem. That seems a little like kind of diabolical. Where's the P6 spread in top? I'm pretty sure it's like It's extended, right? He's in like range north and then I think so, right? I think range is north. Those are south. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. That's crazy actually. God, why is the raid plan page so like laggy? I feel like it's so insane actually. Or is it just because of like Chrome? Oh, it's not Chrome. What genre? Why is it taking so long? I feel like everyone has Signet, like OS. It's crazy shit. Where is my queue? Oh my god. Where is my thingy? I just want to do things until otherwise. I'm gonna end up sitting here and then just end up going to try and go back to bed. Worst case scenario. still haven't even done the solo run yet for the for pilgrims. I might do that actually instead. Yeah, this is taking forever. Why is it 8 minutes to queue in as a healer? What? Tank? Maybe tank is instant. Please be instant. So I can stop being here. My god, of course, it's like a tank. Why is it always tank? Game's dead. Shut up. Game is not dead. There's 3 million active players. 3 million players is not a dead game. People are just not doing... People are probably doing like PvP and whatnot. Because everyone's trying to like either take advantage of the Tome event. Doing the weeklies like not like a... What are we doing now? Because I know right now Celeste is trying to like see past Kate from the raid, but she can't because like, people that are in that party are still duck followers. Where was my and Kage's impact? I can't believe that you don't include the full guns. Sorry. That was not challenge. What's this boss? What's this? I don't even remember like any of these bosses actually. This is the one with the lion, I think. And then the boss is the chaos boss, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Chilpunk. What is chilp? What is that word? There you go. I don't know what chilp means, but like, what's up, cartoon? I don't even like remember this voice anymore. Who's being to kiss? Nobody per se. Just be happy, I guess, if anything. I don't have a fortune, unfortunately, but I'll take what I got. A kiss is crazy. This is where I love Samurai, bro. Pressing buttons at this job is so much fun. Fingers crossed we find another maze route. Yes, it's yeah, I haven't done solo yet, so yeah, this is my first attempt at solo. I've been taking it like so slow. So I've not been taking it like all too seriously. But also, I like do not remember anything about this lesson. I just gotta be done with the boss. I think everything in this thing is. I think everything in here is cone. So I like don't think I care. Is floated. Or is it floated? I'm not sure. Oh, that's actually so nice. And then let's do one of those. Just run some these. I have 3 witches. Cool. What does that do? Ooh, guessing it one shots. Oh, I can't get up the stairs. That would have kind of as you see. I need that silver. Disable traps. I got a suit really cool. As long as I grab the sites. Fingers crossed it's bark bomb or poison fruits. This game loves me. Or no, maybe we're going to actually. We are in business. What's even the most dangerous mod in this one? I think it's the Pumbaa and the Flying, right? I think it's like oh no, isn't the Succubus in here too? I think I hate the Succubus. Pretty sure Succubus is in here as well. Oh. I knew it, you sucked. Oh shit, it's like Don't you dare. Thank God. Fingers crossed for purity. Oh, that sucks. I knew it. I knew that you were gonna grief my shit. I knew I should have used like a thing before. It wasn't worth it. Actually, yes it was. I don't know if it was worth it. A fortune? A fortune. Ridiculous. No, this is 30, so. Two, three. Actually, wait. I don't want to deal with it. HP Pox is so annoying. That's not bad. Yeah, what's going on? How's it going? Thank you. It's not gonna last me that long. Give me back my HP. I need one more thing. I don't even know where the oh, I'm not fast enough. It sucks. I could have been faster, but I wasn't. I'm like way ahead. I got a poison fruit, and I got 2 torches, and I got 2 fires, and I got 2 traditional, I got 3 fights. If there's somebody actually within that place, No incense. Wait, if he sees me in incense, I'm gonna be super upset. Alright, fair enough. I think I kind of. Oh, there's a motif here, actually. What is this thing again? Just eyes, right? I think. Antisight rock? Cool. No shot, brother. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we gotta try and get out this for ourselves as quick as possible. I don't want to wait for too long. Dang, this is huge. Okay. Oh, they're both together. Are they gonna come this way? No shot, right? I get the lucky wall, right? I get a little unlucky, actually. No! Oh, no, I'm tired of these things. I can't even do anything to them. You know what's crazy though? It was worth it. The key's open, but this is not actually like actively staring down my mouth. I pressed first person. That was such a bad idea versus this mob. That's all good. Don't turn. The Dragoon was in my party, couldn't kill the crystal in time and kept on dying with meat puddle. It's unfortunate. Also, like, how do you even do that though? I thought that's like impossible. I thought it is. Dragoon literally has all the power to smack on that thing. Oh, there's so much. They're potted as well. Yeah, there's literally like not much of an excuse. Is this place? I know I got the candelabra motif, but I really don't feel like doing it this way. I really don't actually. Let's fingers crossed we get like a silver somewhere. I think Dragoon is like one of the few jobs that has like the easiest time dealing with the crystal. Like no lie. I think it actually has like it like, doesn't care. That's nice. That's also nice. I haven't seen those at all. I hope that there's like another two somewhere. I actually want to like redeem it a little bit. I have two sucks. This is fine now because I have 6 minutes to go. Like Dragoon setup is like I think perfect. You literally ride in into freeze, then you pot, then you do spiral, and then you send the cartridge. Like it's crazy actually. The power that Dragoon has in that situation is like insane. So it's not shot actually. I think the one job that does struggle is Ninja. I think. But even ninjas don't have like that bad of a time. Strength is super nice actually. Steel actually 3. I'm refreshing this is nice. This is a leg. Oh, it's a strength. Okay. I don't know why I would push myself with that, but like W. Not bad actually. Relatively full. No silvers though. That's not my favorite. There's a motif here though. You know what? I'll let you cook with that one. Hit me with the mentality buffer is crazy for that bro, actually. Wait, I'm lagging. That was lag. The worst time to lag. This is really fresh. I'm actually lagging. Bark Bomb is not going to do me any justice in the treasure room, unfortunately. Quick, end the floor. There's no way to end the only way to end the floor is if that room is not an exit room. That room, the treasure room in front of me cannot be like an ending room. Wait, there's a silver in this room. I didn't see it. Why the hell do you walk like that? Bark Bomb is not good though, but it's free. It's free. Oh, of course it's the treasure room. Yeah, no, there's a problem. The game is lagging. I actually feel it. That'd be such an L if I get kicked out during this run. This run isn't even like hard, it's just a I enter my dash. This sucks. You know what matter would have been if like I got killed by that. Come hither, sir. Oh, nice take. This lag is so bad. Oh my god. I can't reach it. Oh shit. No. The electrocutions in AoE? I actually did not know that. That's okay. If I can kill the boss in 11, I think I can just hold on to purity from that 26 right now. 23? Yeah, that's not good actually. No, I'm actually like low on time. Yo, this game hates me. I just have to not use. I have to either. I gotta either find a purity by the end of the floor, or oh, this one's flooded, isn't it? This one's flooded. No. Unless you're looking at it. F4? If I knew I had 3 of them, I would have just actually this flex here actually. But definitely flooded it. No! This isn't good because I don't have item access. You're such an alpha that that sucks because I don't want to park bomb. I don't want to keep this around me. But honestly, I think I'll suffer with that. So. Okay. Ew. Her melee existence disappeared. Right. Where'd they all go? brisket or ribs? I get ribs, honestly. I don't have brisket enough to really like compare the two, but I do enjoy some ribs. My problem with ribs though is that like I don't know how messy brisket is, but ribs is always messy, no matter like how you try to eat them. I tried so hard to eat ribs like carefully, and it never succeeds. What are the chances that that silver chest is actually big? Wasn't free. Don't turn this way. Phew, that's close. Oh, I knew it that you were gonna. I knew it. It's fine. It's honestly fine because I can just take this with me to go. Free win, baby. Okay. I think that was also a. Maybe a treasure room, actually. Treasure room? Yeah. The gold or the purity would be incredible, actually. I get the worst version of it, actually. Yeah, it's a minute. We're gonna have to gamble pretty immensely, but it should be able to it should be okay. As long as I play it smart, we should be okay. Don't haste. Oh, actually though, no, it'll be okay. I don't mind this. Wait. I'm dead.
Oh, right, I have a okay, actually. That would have been definitely. Yeah, that probably can't be the actually. Based on that cringe. Dark Bomb is so cheating, bro. Unless it goes away in time before the next one. Oh, it is going well. Wait, that one and that one, yes? Wow! You can actually hear where it comes from. Wait, that's crazy. You can actually hear which ones is safe. I don't like that. I literally heard which one was. Okay, I auditorily I heard which ones were safe. Because I heard like a sharp left sound, and then I heard it like faint on the right side. So I knew automatically my column was safe. What is this one again? Um, what's the mob in this one set that like really sucks actually? I think if memory serves me correctly, it's the Acheron, right? I think it's the one that cleaves across the universe, whatever that it is. But there's no mobs that like scream from outside the. Oh no, it's not true actually. The Dreamer does it actually. The Dreamer has a knockback. No, not a knockback. What's the mob that has? There's the level 20 boss, the plant monster. I don't care about that thing. That's LOS from behind. Or no, not LOS. Let's say from. Oh my God, Sunny, hello. Hi, lovely. Oh my God, she's playing Repo. Oh my God, I actually hate that thing. Can you imagine like asking for help from Sunny and she just walks away because like Reaper is like around the corner? You know what though? That's my goat. I understand that entirely. How's it going, everyone? My name is Session. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I do apologize for the voice because normally when I'm sick, the voice is like it sounds like I'm Morgan Freeman, but like from New York. You know what I mean? Or I sound like the guy from the F-150 Ford commercial, or anybody else who has like a deep voice. So hope you guys are doing well today, though. I feel great though, honestly, all things considered. I'm just like not as tired. I mean, great is like an overstatement, but I feel tired. That my sister, but I couldn't do anything but hide and save together. Oh, no, of course, like whenever that thing is like chopping around, like if I ever see it, I don't deal with it. It's like you can keep it. That's all I know. But I did hear that. I heard that some of the monsters that you encounter from the new update. I haven't played the new update yet though, but I heard that the game is like actually scary now, because a lot of the monsters you can like encounter beforehand, they're like pretty like they're scary, but you can kill them, and they're really easy to deal with, except for like the who was it? It's like the invisible guy, the who's the what's the like the one that screams at you if you see it, and the little like the child. So to be fair, they all scare me. You know what though? I don't blame you, because I also play it. Is the head? Oh, the head's another one. No, but you. I feel like people have an easy time killing the head though. My biggest problem was like oh, the crawly weird thing is another one. I don't like that though. The roach. Oh, the roach. Yeah. The one that scares me the most is like the old man. The blind guy with the gun is the one that scares me, because he you just make sounds, and like making sounds is difficult. Or no, I mean it's hard to make sounds. Wait, it's too easy to make sound. It's hard to stay quiet. I can't talk right now. I can't think either. I hate hitting the most out of all monsters. Yeah, that one also like messes with me pretty badly. I'm not a fan of that guy, because like usually when I'm like playing with friends, everyone's kind of like yapping, right? So then once you see like you hear like little stick tap on the floor, and then you go whoop, and then he shoots, everyone immediately goes from like yappers to like instantly quiet. So I get that. Oh, what's the one that has like the Spartan laser cannon, and like the is it the clown? The big shoes? Yeah, I think it's the clown. I hate that thing too. So wait, I want to look it up actually now that you're talking about this. Repo. Oh, it is the clown. Okay, yeah, I do not like the clown at all. That monster also freaks me out. It looks so menacing. It would easily like live in my nightmares. Like, it's actually crazy. But yeah, no, that's like another prime example. Um, the thing is, like, I haven't actually seen what any of the. I have no idea what the new monsters look like. Like, I have no idea. The one with the clown feet, yeah. The marshmallow guy. Oh yeah. I call him Marshmallow Man. Also, that guy's not that bad. He runs around like crazy, but like every single time that he's around, I'm always hiding, and I see him run by, and then I just like. I've always coincidentally never dealt with him. Um. So yeah, I'm usually not dealing with that one. The one that I deal with the most is like the guy with the gun, the clown guy, and then the one that there's like one that like sneaks up behind you, and it'll like scream at you, and then it can one shot you if it hits you from behind. I think it's something like that. He runs to the other monsters sometimes and he hurts them. Oh, I've seen that too. That cracks me up. That's why I think I learned that from that. The Marshmallow Man taught me that the Marshmallow Man you can kill them all basically. I learned that the Marshmallow Man can kill them, so that means that we can kill them. So I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal actually. Also, some of the guns that they have are also pretty like wowzers. So um, I almost like want to look at a monster like a new one, but I don't want to be spoiled, because I feel like I would like to I want to go into it and then like witness it for myself. But yeah. Also, more importantly though, how was your stream? What'd you guys do today? I feel like usually I have like normally I have people like streaming in the background to like support, but my potato PC has started to become like a literal French fry. So like I actually can't do anything as a result, and it kind of sucks. Uh, wait, back actually, stream was great. We did our Mog Weeklies and Mini Mog. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't done the mini Mog. I think is the it's Fates for Everyone, right? So I got '07 normal, which surprisingly it took me a while to find people for. Yeah. I haven't done the Fates yet. I think I do this eventually, and then I'll do Mount Rockon like eventually. I always do this one until like the end, like the last day. The day before the maintenance happens is when I decide to go into it and like finally do it. Which I'm just like, so it's always like a hilarious time. But yeah, so I completely understand that though. Yeah, but you know, I'm glad you guys had a good time with some dailies. I'm actually I was just doing the what's this thing called? Pilgrim's Traverse solo. I was doing the most recent, like second to last set of floors. So I just finished doing like 81 to 90, and oh, I wanted to check and see if he was playing, but he is. But I don't have gear for that, so yeah. I would say kick back, relax. I'm taking it a lot easier today. I've been under the weather for the past like 3 days, which is weird because I think a lot of people have actually had the problem of like getting sick, and it's kind of like random actually. But I wish I understood. Like the problem is like for me, whenever I get sick, I hate it because I like never get sick. So I always try to ask myself like, where did I get sick from? And I have no idea. You know what I mean? But yes, of course, like if you're exhausted and got to get some rest, please do so. I really appreciate you as always for taking care of me and bringing your community over to our side. And I promise I'll do the same thing, you know, so that way you guys can sit back and enjoy it. So yeah, we're gonna get back into the deep dungeon. This is my final set of floors. Pretty sure that there's like nothing. There's nothing that I gotta really deal with though. I don't think there's anything like dangerous, because there's like 3 mobs that are dangerous. The one that I don't want to deal with is the guy with the sword, I think. I think so actually. Oh, the patrol has like a cone. I know that there's like the demon, right? The demon patrol, I think, has a thing. I haven't seen exactly what the Archeron does or the monkey looking guy. Oh wait, yes I have. He does like the smite thing, I think. I don't actually know. We'll find out. I have no idea. Oh wait, and then what's the final boss? The final boss is Element, Change, Light, and Dark, right? And then there's a Big Sword is close, Twin Swords is out, right? 4 balls is target, and then 2 is Pyretic, I think. I think it's Pyretic. I think that's what that does. And then oh right, and then the way that the boss opens the thing is the direction that the exaflares move. And then Drain Ether is opposite color. Devoured Eater is the light target, right? So okay, I'll try and see what we can do with this. Let's find out. The final stretch. I only need 1 boss bomb at the boss. I have 3 devotions. That's great actually. Apologies. I don't think the tree does anything, right? Does the tree do anything? I think it just has like a couple. Oh wait, I gotta activate the raising. I want does this thing do again? Wait, this thing kind of works. Is it in this room? I'm absolutely weird for trying to like. I need to try to grab. I need to get like a pyramid at least, and serenity. So that's what we're trying to look out for. And silvers. I gotta be a little easy about picking up golds too. So Oh, that was also listed. I tried to turn it. There cannot be 4 of you in this room for no reason. That's like, kind of insane, actually. Why? I don't even care. Why are there 4 in that one room by themselves? Like a forest in there. I'm sorry. sick with it. It's just, oh my gosh. True enough, though, yeah, man. Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate you. I try, yeah, man. I can't get past that guy without him turning around, so I gotta wait. Please turn, because I have a clock right now. The clock, please turn. Look that way. If you don't look that way, you don't get ice cream. That's what I thought. Yeah, that way. See, look, those things like ice cream. If you ever feel like you're concerned that they won't turn around, just like tell them don't get ice cream. They always turn. HP motif. Bomb. Give me this. Oh right, I used where did I alt it? Actually, no, what? I don't have to fight. Actual T is gonna be nice. This. It'd be really nice if I could find silvers more so than this bronze chest. I definitely need more silvers than golds. Because also, I want to try and get ahead of the time. That'll make it a lot easier to like slow it down. This floor set had like nothing. Purification was not bad, but it's not enough. I don't think I need it for anything. Okay, we kill the next set, activate the motif, reactivate affluence again, and then the rest will just fly, and then we should be okay. And then save that bark bomb for the final boss, and then we should be clean. 2 orbs is pyretic, 4 orbs is dodge, constantly move, horizontal, nice, we got the good thing. I missed AMA, brother. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with the sods. Or those guys. The wards are also really like not my cup of tea. I got an idea. Oh, it's actually not that big of a space that it covers. This is so good. Now what we do is simply I kill that other way on this one. We go back to the silver rooms and then we sprint it back. Yeah, that's the one. I have like 7 minutes. That was great. Please be bombing it. Ball is not that good in comparison, but it's still nice. Because the ball doesn't kill the dreamers in one shot if it, since they're always knockback based. Because the ball's a one shot if it has no knockback immunity, but the dreamers have permanent knockback immunity. So bomb is better because you can hit it from a distance and get away in time. Like if everything dies, yeah, but I like efficiency. Like yes, everything dies. I don't have witching power, so I gotta do it this way. That's actually not bad. Okay. I wish I don't know what the mimic tech is. Mimic tech is a bomb. As long as it's not knockback, I don't care. Okay. Ew. The problem is that I have pox. I'm under limited time with this. Oh. That's actually okay. All we gotta do is just we just simply go to the next floor. Honestly. Actually, no, we can keep that. Let me fight. I see the question. You just suck. You just suck. What? You suck. You keep getting blue. Oh, and blue. I mean, think about all the kids you get like a gray. Yeah, there's kids who get grays. Getting a blue means you're above average. Like it's good. Also, I promise you, like, at least you can be consistent and not be like. Also, like, random thought process that's good. You have players wait for the point of rage, exactly. Like, in order for you to do well, you need to rely on your party to also, like, provide to you the whole thing. If your party sucks, then, like, you're not gonna do any better. Fur really is the new Ulu? No, don't say that, that's not true. Why is it the new Ulu? Because people like just get through it quickly. Because like that fight's harder than Ulu. Like a mile. Major is really good. Okay, cool. I mean, I can't really disagree. I don't like hearing that though. This is like the problem is like I'm not gonna start crushing it right now. But just understand that. Whenever people start asking me about my opinion on Fru, that's what I understand. Just when people are like, oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you can obviously feel it, right? Like, I'm not mad at you for that. But I hate the idea that it's the new Ulu, basically. Jeez, you think you're gonna work for yourself? I'm not just actually, yeah, I just gotta hit it, that's unfortunate. I love this fight. No, don't get me wrong, like, yo, I like Fru. I like Fru a lot. Yo, that fight is fun. I say this all the time. Fru is a fun fight. It's a vibe, it's chill, it's nice. But it's just, like, yo, it's just, it does it, like, the job that you play just plays itself out in the content. You know what I mean? I mean, I can do any ultimate without getting tired. It's just chill. Yeah. Like, it's a chill ultimate. It's a good ultimate. It's a chill ultimate, but that's all that it gets from me. It just gets the chill. Did I want to get stepped on by like a tree? Absolutely. Will I though? No. Is it okay? Yeah. Oh, I can't maze read this floor.
What? Fruze and chill ultimate. Oscar, how much you are? That's nice. Congrats. How do you feel about Red Mage so far? I feel like Red Mage is a vibe to play for. I want to try it. Oh, I have damage down as well. Red Mage is actually fun. That's good. I mean, I've always been like a strong advocate for like Red Mage in content. I think Red Mage is one of the best designed jobs in my. I think it's one of the best designed jobs in the entire game. It just it has the singular L that like it's just not a strong job right now. The job needs to be giga buffed. It has to be like top 7 somewhere. Red Mage is the most fun I ever have playing caster. Like I love playing Red Mage. I was thinking of the Red Mage suppression party. I had fun. Yeah, it's fire. I mean, like I said, I'm a big advocate for what's the thing called? The Bachelor? Does that thing do anything? What does the Bachelor do? Oh, it does the web into the runaway. That's right. Okay. I remember this now actually. Maybe I can just get behind it and like not get grabbed. Thoughts? Alteration is not bad. People mention Ulu, like Ulu when they can't do it, save their lives. Yeah, exactly. Those are the worst people to deal with, genuinely. Like, I would be more pissed at people that say that Ulu's like an ugh fight, but then they can't do it, or they mess up and like etc. You know what I mean? Yeah, because that's what the problem is. There's so many people that do Ulu that are like, yo, they're not able to do Ulu. Now, don't get me wrong though. Like, I think that if you can do Ulu, like, yo, congratulations. Like, celebrate by all means. Be happy about it. But like, you know. Yo, yellow man, hands up. We caught him. Red-handed. Oh shit. What the f are you doing in the corner? Yo, jump scare. Purification saved me from the heavy. Oh, that's why it was so easy last time. Interesting, actually. Oh, that's fascinating. That's actually very fascinating. I forgot about the purification entirely, actually. Yo, I'll give you $1 million if you don't look at me. I hate you so much. Oh my god, the walkover is actually easy to just do it instantaneously. Really? I don't know, man. This, I might be overthinking it, but I feel like people mention ooh, like, ooh, derogatory. Well, you mean like the high-pitched, like, girly voice? I haven't, see, it's funny because, like, I feel like I should think of it that way, but I don't. I literally never think about the girly voice when it comes to ooh, which is, like, kind of hilarious. The ultimate? No, I know you're talking about the ultimate. I'm saying like, but does anybody remember that like you used to be like, you know, no one does. That's not the thing I think about anymore when it comes to Ulu. It kind of cracks me up actually. I wish that Ulu was this thing. Wait. Does I fortunate. No, I didn't.
It's kind of nice that we actually didn't get hit with the Serenities actually. Sucks. Oh, it's that guy. I know that guy's actually. I clicked. My God. I mean, I've definitely said worse things. Wait, I'm dead. Yo, my fucking... Oh, God, man. Yo, she's so useless, brother. I can't believe that she didn't even do the thing. Scoring? No, I just, like... I'm so mad that Phil didn't like Yo, she always spams that when I need her to spam. I can't believe the one time she doesn't spam. I'm not trying to get like a score or nothing. I like can't believe that she like didn't. I mean, I don't care. I do need the motif though. Where's the sword chest at? Oh, I can't open that. I gotta wait. Well, on the bright side though, I got a Bark Bomb refund, which I guess is okay. Like, whatever. Bark Bomb is like not. Not that good. Not right now. I regret opening it entirely. I just got rid of my thing. Also, didn't I lose my, I lost all my stuff too, right? Like my haste and like my shield and all that? Yeah. I mean, next floor set is Ball, which is, yo, the two in this one shot. You know this shit? The problem is that now I can't play. I had to play like mentally safe. I was playing a little like mentally safe. That's why I got hit by the thing before, because I had full confidence that Phil was gonna like let me chill with the Unholy Darkness. I can't believe I still have to play it like overly safe. I'm not even gonna do it. Like, it's still so good. So. That sucks, dude. I was hoping to go for. I was gonna do this entire floor. I want to do the entire floor, and then just like kill everything with the Bark Bomb fortune combo, but I can't anymore. So, oh, and it's knockback, which sucks actually. Yeah, see, this is not good. That's why knockback sucks. Granted, 4 hits is not bad, but I'm poxed. God, man. I gotta actually use the ball. I gotta get out of the ball. I can try to travel, but there's the key. Okay, I gotta get out of this. Yeah, it was a chalk run though, so it's not the worst thing ever. I mean, the next floor is the last floor, so like I'm good shot. Let me just get a safety on this actually, and then okay. There's no more traps. I mean, yeah, knockback sucks, dude. I hate the knockback. Oh god, it is mix. That being said, though, I have 30 minutes, so like I'm big chilling. Like 30 minutes is so much time actually. Just leave? No, no, no. No, because I don't have purity. I have serenity. The next floor is fine, but I don't have purity, so I cannot fight. I'm not fighting the final boss without a Yeah, I'm not fighting the final boss with a purity or the pox rather. I would rather like chew on shoe. Oh, also the thing is in there. I hate that they reuse this boss actually in this situation. That kind of sucks actually. I just gotta be very mindful about. There's a sawtooth and then the other guy on the other one. I know there's another one. I just gotta make sure I'm paying attention. Like, that's all that I gotta do, unfortunately. But I would rather stall that time or reset it. Yeah, because next floor will be safety. It's already been flighted and alteration. I can purification stupid save. I can reintuition in case. I have an extra shit ton of steel. I just can't die to the boss. That's the only problem. The only way I die to the boss is if I get hit with like this stupid freaking like pyretic basically. I don't want to hit you with the 10 though. Or X's. No, but X's is whatever. You can just I can just play it safe with X's. I'm not too. Don't hit me with advanced for the first. You bastard. Like I would rather just. Oh, God, I tried to kill it so quickly actually. I mean, at this point, what is it? Fortune's actually not bad. Harsh box. Yeah, it's fine. I have 28 minutes to clear the boss on the next floor. All I have to remember is that 2 big balls is pyretic. I just cannot move during pyretic. I don't care. But I literally let the fairy do the job. Don't care about that at all. This can't use the bark bomb. We just gotta get out of here. And if I have strength, I have haste, I have armor, I have everything. I have sight. Chains. Yeah, but the 2 orbs is chains. The 4 orbs is target. Basically, when it's 4 orbs, I don't stand still. When it's 2, I have to just stand still. Like, I get it, actually. What you doing? I'm doing the Deep Dungeon solo right now. I'm on the last floor set. Yeah, this is the final floor set, so I just wanted to like knock this out. And then what I should do is I should just use the use this force just to gather my stuff. There's a silver chest in this room too, so put all these forward here. I took a step into Omega Savage. Nice. How did that go? Oh, nice. And it's cordoned, so it's good actually. Are all teaching parties a thing, or too much choreograph commit and not to do so? No. There's many parties that teach you how to do ultis. It's honestly just a matter of finding people that'll like actually sit down and teach you. But you have to also be open to asking questions and being taught, because the problem is like, a lot of people will talk about doing like ulti practice, but they don't actually take notes about what's being said in the ultimate practice, and that actually pisses off a lot of people. So if you just solo on stream, I'll drop you 100 subs. Okay. I mean, I was planning on doing it at some point in time, so I mean, so that's Maze Route. Of course, you can do Maze Route now. Oh, and a poison fruit too. Nice. Well, don't care about this anymore. Okay, this time I'm playing an extra Omega Stupid save because. I don't know where that was at the last time, but she did it this time. That's cool. Okay, so on cooldown. Yeah, but the thing is that no, what happened was it was a cone, and she just didn't hit the thing with the cone, so it fell out, and then it was like whatever, and then it just it's like fine. But I got 8 minutes. But yeah. Devoured Eater is light, Eminent Grief is dark. I don't want this. Yeah, if it was a Mimic again, I would have been mad. But it's okay. I forget. Does Poison Fruit do damage to the boss at all? I don't think so, right? It does. How much percent though? Like, what's the percentage? I'm literally gonna sit here and wait until the pot comes out. Poison's like 10%. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna use a poison fruit. I was just curious. Golden Mines. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get this shit over with. Oh, it's up to 6. You can attack? I mean, I don't know. I'm just shooting him like a Tyranic. Wait, I already forgot what it was. I think I was safe back here. Right? I think so, actually. Oh, she downed me. Jeez. Oh wait, I missed that. I want this one. This is so bad actually. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, fuck. I knew it was in the back left corner. I was afraid of going through it. I couldn't figure out the position. What the? Oh. What's the it's actually okay. At least I know it's like super easy. It's like not a big deal actually. Oops. I deserve that. It's okay. I literally brain farted the it's okay, I brain farted the X's. It's okay, it's easy. Listen, now you know that even I, Hex Legend, Mr. Perfect, can play not perfect. So, I don't know why I ran into the... Why did I run to the front corner again? Oh, for the dodge. For the dark dodge. That's right, actually. It was dark dodge. I went to the, I went for the thingy, actually. Okay. Yo, can I be honest with you? I don't... The boss was at like 30%. And also, just FYI, if I literally didn't get killed or caught by the stupid fucking, by the, whatchamacallit? What's her name? Phil, ooh, brother, I would have been fine, genuinely. The biggest problem is that I got hit, like the cooldown thing that happened with the thing got me killed, unfortunately, so. It like really sucked that she wouldn't put the demon in whatchamacallit mode. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can guarantee you though that like that was the easiest. That was my first try. I had never done solo until that one with Pilgrim. So like, yo, that this dungeon's meant easy on solo. So that's why I'm kind of hoping that they give me like a better version. Like that shit was not stressful. And I'm sick. My excuse. But no, it's I really wish that it was actually like. I wish that the floor sets were actually hard. The amount of times that they cone and like go blank is like just so obscene. It's like it's just so bizarre. You know what's up? So I think I actually did know. Like, for example, okay. Well, I simply just. I should have just been smart and like ignore damage and just simply kill or like do the mechanical phase. Okay, cool. That being said though, I do plan on doing this multiple times, so Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna do this right now. Here, I'll do you a better service actually. I'll do this later. I'll just go back to Mega Sword and then change back to Sark. Or Jinjin over, or no, Sark actually. My other character has a nice profile, I can just do that one. I think she's like 40 or 50 or something like that. The benefit of having 2 characters. It sucks though, because that boss is that boss is actually like not hard. You just gotta not be stupid. And also, like, I got hit with the bark bomb, right? It hit me for 2 and I still lived. I didn't get hit by 1 X, I got hit by 2 X's and I lived actually. That's the craziest part about the whole thing. I still lived after 2 X's. I haven't been progressing stories because I'm I mean, if you want to follow the story, just like, you know, you gotta commit to the story. Just gotta do it, brother. Same way how I gotta just do this and not get killed for being stupid. You know what I mean? No, I joke. I think my save file also is Samurai, but I think I have or it's Viper. It's like one of the 2. That being said, though, yo, I just realized, is there no pacification in this dungeon? I didn't even notice that until I just thought about it, though. There's no pacification, right? They took out the worst debuff from the dungeon. Purification.
And his name is John C.
What's up, Al? No, purification does not get rid of pacification. You have to serenity it. Pacification is like a floor debuff. You get it, or you can't use any OCCDs. I just didn't think about it because why is that party there? Oh, actually no. Didn't listen. Of course not. Okay. I never expect anybody to listen to me. It's okay. No, anyways, yeah. I think that's what it is though, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure that you stinky? Damn. True scenario, brother. You know what's crazy though? I already don't remember this full set. This is the one with the turtle, I think? I think with the turtle. Yay. Tomorrow I'm gonna take it easier. I took a day off today just to kind of like sleep. And the sleep definitely helped, like quite a bit actually. What if you do as a black mage? Genuinely, I will clear this floor with this character, or I'll clear this floor with this character, and then like I'll go I will go as a black mage. Wow, the silence is like annoying actually. I hate that they don't have that as a debuff in the floor set. That's actually really annoying. I feel like black man is garbage. Because literally all you gotta do is set yourself up to this and you're like, I really don't expect to ever like use triple pass actually. Unless like I feel like using it. And xenoglossing as well? Do you know how many times you can just shoot people with xenoglossing? That sounds insane actually. Save all my xenos from the mix. I mean, you could do that for sure, but like I don't know. Part of me like kind of doesn't care about the. I mean, not what you're saying. I mean like about mimics. Like if I see a mimic, I'll just shoot it with like whatever I have. Like I don't think that mimics are not. Actually, yeah, correction. Mimics are actually one of the most dangerous mobs in this entire like dungeon, the entire thing. Especially when you can't silence them. Like even on a machinist, like if or like a bard or a dancer, if you try to play with like a phys range job or a tank and try and deal with them, like even still, mimics are still dangerous. Like yeah, that's crazy actually. I think that's so weird. Refund purity for the future mimic that I'm gonna encounter. Yeah. Like no stun or interject is definitely rough. Especially when you can no longer like stun them. But even like silver mimics, I don't even stun them. I just kind of like kill them or just take the two-shot push. That being said though, even doing this solo is still like a lot. Like the problem is, I feel embarrassed about this though. The thing that killed me in the last boss was the shakies. You know how you get like ultimate shakies? Like shakies is what killed me. I didn't get killed because of like my ability for skill issue still. But I literally only died because of shakies. That's kind of crazy. Yo, where's the moving? The range of thing sucks. Is it 15? It's 20? That's not 20 ohms? What is... Oh no, that's not 20 ohms. Oh, I guess I should bring it with me. There should be a thing, there should be a mobster that like eats fairies in this floor set, or this entire dungeon. Where was that mob at? I wanted to get eaten by like a thing, a fairy. Like out of just sheer curiosity, right? Oh, right, I got hit with the thing. All the purities that I needed, like, in the last floor set, were here. Now I know where they went. What I should have done was, I should have done 81 to 90, and then do this, and then go back over there, and, like, it wouldn't be fine. It's pretty good. Axel just sent me the most like cursed thing I've ever seen in my entire. Oh my god. One second. Alright. Is it the Brita? No, it's like it's like a woman gets crushed by an elevator and like gets like literally cut in half by an elevator and turns into a pig. And then it's like a fat Hispanic guy who goes like WTF, but then he eats the pig. Like he eats like her part of her butt because like what if it's pig. And her only caption was, "I leave you with this. Good night." Yeah, that's it. But and then the caption of the video is she got that cake though. But the problem is that like she's literally cake, which is like insane actually. Bruh. I freaking love that girl. Axel is like unapologetically herself and I love it. She's so funny, bro. That's why, like, when she and Arthur are, like, ready to try and go into, like, Uwu for something, because I know she's been trying to do Uwu, like, on and off, but I think she also wants to try to do, Aloe Aloe. But also, she's been, like, really enjoying other games. Brother. One second. The fact that there's a TikTok that's like, follow me on my channel or I keep on spamming you is like insane. There, anyways. Also, by the way, we are live on Kick. In case you ever want to go give that channel a follow or watch on Kick, it's like, why not? Does anybody actually like watch anything on Kick? I feel like it's like, it's the most random. Not that my channel is great, but like yours might be. Everybody who's on Kick that like watches my stream, they're all like bots, or they're just like AFK, like a. I know this thing. Was it what's he? Oh, I didn't do the thing I wanted to do actually. That's good. How big is that stuff again? Oh, it's freaking minuscule. What the hell? It's not that big at all. Not me thinking that it was going to be like a room wide. I never think about it because I think always just dies. Successful DID is send that cake thing to the girl you like. No. Absolutely not. That would be so random and wild. Like so bizarre. Oh, it's tracks. I mean, if you ever show that to anybody, and it's like a crush thing, like a, also there's like nobody out there that I would send that to. Like a, I can't foresee any reason why that would go poorly. Right. Same actually. Smite was the spin, right? Also live. Oh, well, okay. That attack has got to be one of the like honest attacks I've ever seen in my entire life. I freaking love that attack. Yo, bro, just be swinging. Okay, there's traps in every single room. Is what this debuff is. What a terrible ability. Although hilarious enough though, it'll probably get me killed. Damn. I unfortunately died at 499 being stupid. That's fine. I'm back at 445. Which honestly, like, yeah, whatever. Can you sight? Oh, free haste is actually so much fun. I love that. I love haste. Haste is so good. If I go next one, do it for Uber. Honestly, like, you never really go wrong with just Uber. If I can take an Uber, I can take an Uber. I'm mumbling quite of the music. Sorry, I said you should try it. I said if I was in your position, I would always just take the Uber. Sorry, I can't help it. It's like it hurts to talk, which is weird. Wait, it's not a sound mob. I didn't see it. Yeah, I think like my friend's going to I feel like it's like it's like nice to be able to like say like be nice to me, I'm sick, but I can't do that because like I'm a man. I can't ask for like nice things. I gotta just deal with it. No, I'm joking. Oh, no, yes. Wait, this is actually like not fun. Bruh, come here, because I gotta deal with both of you at the same time. Oh wait, it's rolling. But yeah, mumble. Final answer. Ow, that hurt actually. Final answer is Uber. There you go. What was the answer? Don't care. I know what he looks for. Actually, it depends on the size of this floor, so it's worth it. Nice. What's up? Talk about tech. Note to self: you can summon poison fruit, open his chest, get a mimic, and then just the dies. I bet you didn't know that. But we learn things together. What's yellow again? Fortune Briefing is nice. Affluence is nice. I need another bark bomb before I fight the final boss. That would be nice. Sure. fortune listed here. I did fortune this. That's fucking crazy. Nice. Think I'm not. That's paid. I got nothing for that. That's wonderful. Wonderful. What the hell was that sound? What is that doing again? Oh, it's regen. Okay. That's right. I forgot to list the purple one. I like the purple one more so. The purple debuff is the better debuff. I remember the very first time I saw this guy, I was scared for my life. Oh, wait. It's the same thing from the other floor. See, this is they're using not this one looks more dangerous because the phone is bigger. That's kind of crazy actually. I forget what floor I was on. Ooh. Motif. Oh, okay. Big crease. No. Don't look at me, please. Bro, look at him. If his eyes are cross-eyed, there you go. You like that. Why is his eyes cross-eyed though? That's kind of crazy. I was gonna kill that thing. That thing's gonna be useful. right, it's Mystery Floor. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, this place is huge, actually. That's annoying. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have any I gotta fix that after this. I didn't realize I didn't have any purple potions on this character. I forgot that I didn't do that much like farming on this character actually. Although I have plenty of shards. Or glass rather. Did I even check these rooms? I did. I was hoping that the thing would kill, but it didn't kill. I still have to kill the force though, but I just wanted to pick this up. Is there anything that I would fix? Nice. HP down. Mary, did you said you went back into it as like a red mage? Did you try to go back in like later on today or no? Did you do more ooh? I was trying to figure out what time you were coming in. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that I didn't like go into all this stuff. I'm exhausted, dude. Oh, mate, that's actually such an hour. That's ridiculous, actually. No, this sucks because HP down. I'm a fairy. This makes everything unlocked more. Paid. Yo, still cute though. Meet Jenny. This is the stinky freaking giant anteater that I like. This guy actually freaks me out. I don't like his face. His eyes really like freak me out. Okay, you said I play Black Mage? Let me try Black Mage. Black Mage has to be so weird in this dungeon. I am curious though. I will try. But I gotta start from the beginning. I usually like playing. Right now. I like playing Samurai or Viper in the dungeon. Actually, before I go in though, is there any content to do? What's it looking like right now? Oh snap. Player 3. P3 cleanup, 2 million for P5. Hey yo. What do I get at level 100 besides Flare Star? Does, I don't even know what the traits are for this job. Oh, I get High Thunder. 4 seconds go fast. 2 ley lines? Oh no. Oh, mobility ley lines. Enochian, 3rd polyglot. Oh, actually 5. Interesting. Oh wait, I just missed like the slogan. Hold on. Is Despair not an instant cast until level... Oh, not till 100. Sorry, that was violent. Thank God you didn't hear that. Holy shit. Whatever baby that my neighbor has is awake now. On the night chat, one more day before the car rest of the week. Oh, I have definitely enjoyed you some con, brother. Thank you for hanging out as always and marking. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you again soon, you know? Rest well, brother. This job is so crazy. I can't believe I could just stay like this. You know what's to say that, like, oh, my sneeze hit me so hard that I'm back to my regular voice now. I was feeling it too much. I can't believe, like, Despair at 190 is not an instacast. At 100, it's an instacast. Why? It's so weird. It should just not be Instagas. I ain't gonna lie to you. And not to mention, I can literally stay like this. Yo, the fact that I can hold on to the thunder forever is like ridiculous, actually. Yo, why can you hold on to thunder for so long? That's actually super insane. Also, like, I'm about to start playing with the mouse and keyboard. You imagine, actually? Hey, yo. Where's my, I don't know where my, oh, skills are missing, though. Wait. Where's my gauge? Wait, where's my gauge? That is wild. Alright, wait. No shot. I'm completely off screen right now, actually. Where's my Blizzard 4? I'm missing Blizzard 4. Let's see. Oh, that put me to sleep for so much damage, actually. Wait, this is weird. Yeah, how do you people play with mouse and keyboard though? This is so weird. This sucks. No offense. Oh yeah, look at old Enochian, old Spellcast, old Slave. We got old Thunder 2, old Lethargy. Oh wait, I have like multiple in here. So 2. Hey Kia, what's going on, bro? I'm trying out mouse and keyboard right now because I died. And I'm very curious. Wait, level 5 is this, right? Yeah, the cold is definitely kicking in like really badly. My voice doesn't sound as annoying, but that's like kind of nice though. But it's like coming and going. I hear it now that it sounds a lot better. I sound a lot better right now, but I know for sure like it'll change in like a little bit. It's so weird. But yeah, like I'm just glad that it's like it's not that bad. But it was definitely like a pain. How do you go on this? Yeah. I think the worst is definitely over. So I think tomorrow, like today, I actually I called out sick, which I did not like at all actually. And then even my boss was like, bro, just like let me take the day off, and I was like, I have work to do though. So most likely I'll probably stay at home. And then I'll probably end up just like working from home, but I'll probably just like show. So we'll see. But yeah. How do people play MK though? This is so bizarre. Get some soup. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the plan. I should have done that today. Actually. I actually didn't really do much today. Not that good. I had like a breakfast sandwich and then I had like some oatmeal and then I just had leftovers. I can't wait though. Like, it'll be nice to like settle in tomorrow and like chill. And also what's nice is that like it's also already Wednesday too tomorrow, so that's gonna be nice as well. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have the spare stuff. I need the spare. What about the spare? How in the world do I set this up, bro? Where do I put this? Okay. But how have you been? I hope that you've been well. I hope that everything on your end is also just as good as, well, better than on my end, I should say, actually. Had you asked me to play Black Mage in the dungeon, so I'm doing it, which is interesting though. Yeah, okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Where's my Discord? Wait. Nice. I know, is it crazy? Yeah, are you impressed? I'm not a group transfers though. Actually, let's say do the group transpose over there. I'll try that out. Yeah, Padya asked me to try it out, and I was like, well, I might as well just try and replace something with it. See if I'm actually like as good as I might be. Bunch of notifications. Oh my god, look, it's my favorite. Oh my god, look at this. It's my goal. Oh, I used fire 3. Yo, bop to the nose. Damn. RIP to that guy's entire face, by the way. Yo, she cleaned that guy's face off. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the reset. 3 years. Happy anniversary. I hope you're doing great though. How was your shoot today? Honestly, I'm so glad that like I did it, because like if I didn't do it, I'd be so mad at myself. Who would I be if not like with a Fox Fire for something in my life that PT. What's up, Scoop? You better crush the car. Can you imagine crush the car? No. He couldn't possibly crush the car. That guy's a driver. Where's my Oh, thank you. How's it going, friends? How was Final Fantasy 14 online? Hope you guys had a fantastic stream today. I know the Foxbox Squad combo is incredible, as it should be. Everyone, if you guys don't know the Foxbox Squad, they are like a duo of some of the coolest foxes I know on the planet. Especially that with Fox. That guy's a cutie. And that Foxfire, don't even get me started. I'm about to like Morgan Freeman my voice just for purpose. What the hell am I talking about? Anyways, how's it going, everyone? My name is Session. I also play 14, although I play it a hell of a lot for reasons unknown. And I also do not play mouse and keyboard. I just figured I'd like give it a try. As somebody who plays controller, and my hands are pressing buttons in ways I did not know possible. It's very interesting, actually. I also like stare at my button. I really do. I think I know where buttons are when they play this sections. Probably. Oh, I don't know if I can figure this. That sucks. Oh, that's what I'm not actually. I'm crazy for that actually. Oh my gosh. There's my This is so weird, man. If anybody out here plays Final Fantasy 14, can I get a W? But also, if you play it with a mouse and keyboard, can I get a hell yeah? Because like, how in the world do you guys even do this? Actually, I'm so like impressed by it. Actually, X is crazy. What do you mean, oh no? What'd you do? Did you... Oh my god, you sent me a picture. Why is your butt sticking out? Afro Panda, what's wrong with you, brother? Yo, ew. Put that away. Opposite of hell yeah? Oh, okay. I see. Hey, yo. Yo, listen, ask any question. Don't ask me. I'm not the one out here sending photos. I would charge for that first off? I mean, I hope so. You can't count my AOs.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
That's ridiculous. Oh, I can't. Wait, where's my. Where's the macro that lets me. Don't you dare. That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. Don't do that. That's crazy. Why? Yo, that's crazy. What the f? Afro showing off the cheeks? Yo, Afro be showing off cheeks. Are you trying to show off cheeks to show off in front of Foxfire because you know that she's like cute or something? Like, what's up, bro? Or are you doing it for Lithium Fox because you know that he's cute? Like, pick your poison.
Lizard.
Both options are available. You simply gotta just ask them nicely. Maybe put the two pointy fingers together and like hit him with the ooh voice and make it money. Yo, everyone, there's a reason why people hate me, bro.
Lizard.
That's crazy. I mean, also you are curious. Yo, if anything, I could hook you up, bro. Wait, why is my sprint apostrophe? I can't press apostrophe on my keyboard. I'm too stupid. How do you put 12 on the keyboard? What's equal? That's crazy, actually. Wait, I'm trying to think. Oh, free company is equal? Man. Where's the, I'm being attacked. I need assistance, actually. Yo, how dare you, actually. I'm literally in the middle of trying to, like, fight something, and you're over here hitting me with a pufferfish, and in front of my babes, Foxfire, and Lithium Fox. That's a problem. Yo, I'm about to hit you with the, you're about to get a prison sentence. A kiss on the cheek. Yo, watch yourself. You might get in trouble. Okay, wait. Stop. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Where's the thing that lets me access my free company? Really, bring from my despair? I mean, but like, are you okay? Are we gonna have like a problem? You better say yes. You might get a scorpion. How do you put away your... Don't finish that statement. I know what I was asking for. Am I missing a button out here? Oh, I'm this one. Oh, Shift 5 is ley lines? I have not pressed that button once, bro.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Or as I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I think that's gotta be my favorite moment in all of The Office, like, no lie. I genuinely think so. That moment cracks me up so much. Oh my gosh. When he throws the keys at nobody. Oh my gosh, dude. Reed is the funniest man. Why does he do that? That's what bothers me. He really does just throw the keys. It's a beautiful morning. It's so stupid. Nothing will ever amount to the First Time Assassin. I know, I really miss First Time Assassin. I might have to look into it again. The problem with First Time Assassin is that I got DMCA'd on YouTube. But I think what I might start doing is turning off the audio for the streams with the redeems so that you can play it and it doesn't copyright me on YouTube. Because the problem is more so YouTube than Twitch. Like, I don't care about Twitch. So I could actually look into that. The problem with this is that I have to figure out where to put Lisa Jimmy on all my jobs. And that's gonna be a pain, actually. Am I missing anything? Yo, whoever is on this keyboard is going nuts, and I'm proud of them for this. I feel like a tingle in my ears. I'm getting excited. Oh, because Xenoglossie's there, so I should put Foul up there, but that's like single target. AoE's on here for 5/6. Actually, you know what I'll do? I kind of want that instead. And then what I want to do is put that there. I want to put Flare, I think, over here. Foul is my 3. This is not pretty right now. is that 79 is my AoE. Actually, I'm gonna just keep that there regardless. I mean, this is fine for now, I guess. Oh, I guess I could put... What's my 5? My transpose? I kind of want to put Flare Star somewhere else. Oh, actually, I'm doing this. I want to try that. Yeah. Okay. Something like that, I think. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, and then I have to do... Oh, I see. Okay. This is so bad because I haven't fought the boss yet. What did I sugar pass? Oh, it's just before. I haven't unfolded 15. Open, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't have roll abilities. Oh man, this is gonna be such a pain, actually. Oh no, I don't know what to do with roll abilities. I didn't get that far actually. That scared me. Where's my triples at 4? Oh, wait.
It's taking me 40 minutes to just get through the first 10 floors because I'm literally just trying to figure out how to press like my friggin' buttons. I'm a black mage. I'm struggling. Wonderful. Oh, nice. I don't have a pot thing situation either, actually. Nice. Poison fruit and bark bomb, but no major. Then I have no fortune. I need a fortune. Where's my so fast? This is interesting. This is very interesting. Yo, people play with mouse and keyboard? That's like so bizarre. Oh no. Welcome back, Padya. I had to one up the situation as you so kindly requested. I'm playing your job and in your style. And for the record, I've never played mouse and keyboard in my entire life. Mouse and keyboard is best? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't mind it though. It's weird, but I don't mind it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Why are you yelling? Just because I said that I prefer controller doesn't mean you have to yell it. No, I joke. You're gonna say no greeting? Yeah, I know. I was kind of wondering what happened to you. I think the other guy. I was like, uh oh.
It's like a rare scenario that there's no yeah, man. Wait, where's my? Oh, I see. I have to scratch my belly because there's an itch on my belly. There we go. Love it. Alright. Where's the Minifont at? It's 6. Okay. My Minifont's at 6. My low lines is Shift Alt 5. Okay. Then, wait. I kind of want this. Wait. Oh, is that what they do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. They didn't die though. Okay. I forgot where my where's my I didn't know that. I've never seen what they did because I never had that problem. Oh. Lord 10 takes another victim. It's okay. I'm like severely handicapped. Because how do you My current problem is I could even press like 1 through 6. But I can't press 7, 8, 9. That's my challenge. I can press 0 though. I just can't press 7, 8, 9. I don't know how to press that button. Like, I feel like I want to use the tip of my thumb. Also, I don't know how to use tab mentally. I can't press tab to target. Oh, wait. I will try it again. I've never seen them like actually do that button before. They always do die like very quickly, so I will not do this to 100. Not yet. I'm not ready for that. Also, I didn't even have like a bark bomb. I would have used bark bomb if I had it. Like, do you target with tab? I think that's so bizarre. I had a run with Ninja with Belcher Floyd and didn't give me much enemies to kill. 8 minutes in by 710. Oh, really? Damn. I mean, 97 is still like a lot, though, no? I don't really know how far I get level-wise when I play this solo, but I feel like I ended up at like 94 or something. Oh, I had to use paradox on that part. I'm so not ready for this situation, actually. It sucks because, like, I can do the rotation fine on controller. I just can't do it. Oh, that's a keyboard. Wait, I press on the button. I did fire 3 to fire 3. It sucks though, because I feel like I was definitely ready to like press buttons. I just also wasn't ready. I am enjoying this though. I just wish I could do it better. That way people, because it's funny because like people are gonna look at me playing with the mouse and keyboard and be like, oh look, it's another player who plays on mouse and keyboard. But my thing is like, I don't play mouse and keyboard. I've never played it until now. Like AF. I can debate to stay up to watch Mighty Nine. I say it's worth it. It's not worth it. I should just go for it, honestly, at that point. Yeah, it's like, what you have tomorrow, you know? Even if you gotta work, stay up anyways, and just commit. More or less. What ether power you at? I'm 99. Yeah. I actually just, I tried doing 99, I was on 499, literally like 30% away from killing the boss, and like, I panic farted exaflares, and I died for like the stupidest cause. So. But yeah, earlier in the VOD, we were actually on like the final boss fight. I just literally like, wasn't thinking straight. And then I died. So it's bad. Oh, you're missing your kit? I don't usually run into problems fighting the final boss with my normal kit. Because, like, usually when I play solo, when I do solo, I mean, I have so far only done solo on Viper and Samurai. Oh, Barcon is nice, unfortunately. So, like, I've never black maged any deep dungeon except for the only other deep dungeon I ever played black mage on was it was Orthos, but that was it though. It was Ninja. Fucked up my rotation. Burst at the wrong time. Oh. Yeah, I will tell you, like, as somebody who actually made it to the final floor and only died because he just wasn't thinking for like a moment, like, Samurai is mad clean. I'd even wager Samurai right now to be S tier. Like, I think so, actually. Like, Samurai is insanely strong. Especially with a stone, like a Mechio stone, or sorry, Mechio strength, everything just dies. It's like kind of insane, actually. I could actually see it being the same thing with like Viper, like same thing. Like I hold onto my burst, I just do like Vice Finder combo to get the 3 GCDs off and then reawaken, and everything just dies. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, definitely. Like that is the honest challenge about doing these things is like test of focus for sure. It doesn't help. Like I'm also like getting really sleepy. Your wife is running as a white mage. That is dedication, actually. Oh, I don't have amplify on my hotbar. Wait, I need amplify. No Ulu parties? Just in 51 right now? Oh, not bad. It's fire, actually. I don't have amplifier. I repeating any spells somewhere? Oh, I'm repeating their lives. I'm gonna try and do shift so I can put amplifier on alt. Hi, it is the aforementioned wife. Hi, wife. How are you two doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic time. I'm learning how to play Black Mage on a mouse and keyboard. I was basically dared. You wonder if it's Spaggy? I think she is actually. Last I checked, she was dealing with like a really obnoxious Dragoon and Monk in Furu. But that was the I pressed on button. That was the last I heard. So you know what's crazy actually? Because shift is higher than alt, I look at the top hotbar for shift, and I look at the middle hotbar for alt. But it's technically backwards. Is that gonna mess me up? I kinda hope not. I kinda wanna like change that actually, it's crazy. Also work on PSD solo as a machinist at like level 80. Oh, okay. Machinist is definitely like super comfy and into solo pals, and so you get to like, oh lord, like 171 I think is when it gets like actually pretty like scary, because 171 is like the scarier floors. Yeah, you definitely like brain up until 171 to 190, and then after that it's like a clear cut like into the end. 191 to 200 is not bad as long as you like really just use your resources, but you can also make a really like just, you know, smooth brain moment where like you're not moving because like you're scared, you know what I mean? That's like a situation a lot of folks I know go through. You gotta just keep on moving in Palace solo. That's a challenge. Because the problem with Palace solo is that like because you're missing like your like the gimmick is like just the rage. Like you don't have like you know how in Heaven on High you have like the finals, and then like with Orthos you have the demi-clones and that sort of thing. Like the fact that Palace doesn't have that, your gimmick unfortunately is to use the shift. Okay, shift alt 3 is, oh shoot, I'm typing. Shift 0. Shift 0 is my Swiftcast. That's gonna take some adjustment. The review guide. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, you're supposed to go blind. Oh, I commend you then. Going through it blind is definitely like, it's like a real challenge, especially if you're solo. The good thing about Palace is like, I won't spoil it for you because you're doing it blind. There are a lot of moments where, like, you're gonna look at a creature and think to yourself like, oh, that thing isn't that bad, and then like it's the most dangerous thing on the entire floor set. So like people definitely are not prepared when it comes to like moments in that. So I remember when I tried doing I like went through Palace of the Dead, but I was getting like a 4-man party thing, so I was like dying all the time. But this was like a long time ago, before the Necromancer title was even like a title, and then I had no idea that like creatures were like super scary and dangerous actually. And then I learned that these were actually scary and dangerous. And then when I went back in for the solo attempt, like by myself, I was like, oh, this thing doesn't seem that bad. But then like it one-shot me, and I was like, oh. I got one. I also remember dying in like floor 101 from the stupidest thing possible. And I was like, why can't it do that? I was like shocked. And I was really cold. It like makes sense when you realize what it is, and you're like, oh. So I've been treating everything like it will instantly pace me. Yeah, that's the proper mentality, honestly. I'll be happy to get to 101 in this run. I will say, like, I could see if you do die during one of the first floors sets, where like between 81 to 100, I could see you dying to something that you're like not prepared for. I won't tell you what it is, but I only say this as somebody who... Wait, how do I roll? As somebody who also was like kind of shocked like that. I was like, oh snap. I don't know how to roll outside of like... Just... Yeah, actually. Can I put this here? Oh, I can't put it there? Oh, I have to click and move. Oh, okay. I'll set it for Lonely Proggle. I mean, Lonely as far as... I mean, even if you do 100 floors solo, it's still just as good. I mean, it's not Necromancer, but it is just as good. So. We got to 100 as the DPS pair, so we've seen some of the enemies already. Just not fresh memory though. Oh, I feel that actually. Definitely like the... Every single Dungeon's biggest challenge is literally overcoming like the... Like you said before, like the focus. And like the shakies. Shakies unfortunately kills everybody because you're, you know, there is a rhyme and reason to every single boss and like how you encounter every single force set scenario. And like because you get hit by a thing and you're just not really sure about like what's gonna happen to you, you just kinda like let the wind take you and you don't want the wind to take you. You just gotta like, you know, just like no. And you're like, oh, okay. PS people have a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want any advice, I could give you advice when you go for your like your real. I mean, like not that this isn't like already like your real solo run, but like there's there's many points of like tips and tricks that people do not take for consideration when they go for the full Necromancer. So check boxes on cooldown. That's one option, but not necessarily. The potion, running it on cooldown definitely helps when the timer's like close to 2 seconds for sure, because you can do that. But that's not the tip I would give. Although I mean, like still a good tip though. Yeah, because I know that my boy was also going through like PAL solo, because he also wants to like Necromancer, and he's been like in there. Like he's been trying. Have you been having lag issues lately too? That puts you up? Very fun. Actually I did. I had a lag problem during in this when I was playing Samurai. In like floors like 85 I wanna say. Like 85, 86, I ran into the problem of like I was lagging. My Madare like did not come out on time. And also my Mechio was like a second delayed as well. It's not that way anymore though. But it definitely was like that earlier. So if you're feeling lag right now, I don't know what it could be, but it definitely was lagging earlier today. No. It wasn't like a DDoS thing though, thankfully. Yeah, I think it really just was like a weird lag spike. Yeah. But I mean, random side note though, I'm glad that the DDoS thing was like come to a pause, because that was the most annoying thing in like a minute. I thought that was so weird. Well. I'm just glad that everything is like planned. I went back for a second earlier, but kept up since last week. Yeah, I don't even remember like. I thought my brain was lagging, but it was actually the game. And then I was literally trying to like speed run out of it because I didn't want my server. Wait. I had to think about how to press this button. So actually. I didn't want to like have a DC situation during my run. I would have been real upset about it. Because like I wouldn't have died otherwise. That's another issue. Oh no, for sure. But I mean, like when I literally sit there and press buttons and then the button doesn't go off, that's like a weird spike that it never actually like happens. So like latency or like server tick is not a problem. I know the server tick like very well. Like I can actually anticipate it usually, but like a lag spike I can't see coming obviously. So that's like weird sometimes. A big botnet said the DLC Microsoft stuff. Don't know if it's the same people, but they're expecting Azure for 15 terabytes, which is nuts. Wait, was that earlier today? Because that's actually insane. 15 terabytes is insane. That December Feb duo just so hard. Oh my gosh, yeah. If you see the December February duo, yo, like avoid at all costs. Those two people are like insane, actually. I don't know why they think that they can like prog on Ultimate without actually like paying attention to the situation. Actually, it's pretty insane. There's no actual hip hop artists out there. What they do this time, they just don't do their jobs. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks actually. Like I'm all for like help people prog, but what duo? There's like two people right now that are in like free parties that they try to prog, but they mechanically. First of all, the is it February that plays White Mage, right? Pretty sure to play White Mage. That person does not press heals. I had to call them out last night for not healing because they don't use Temperance or Divine Caress. They use Medica 3 and they use Raptures and Plenary, and you don't do that during Burnishing 1. It was crazy actually. Also, the melee, the other person, the some person I think it was, that person doesn't use Feint. There's no Feint on the Burnishing 1 whenever they deal with them. And then yeah, it's like insane shit. Not hit particular. No, I'm telling you, like they don't press wings. They don't press wings or caress. I literally been playing. I was playing White Mage like a little beforehand, right? So like I've seen what the button looks like visually and the debuff when you get it, or not the debuff, the buff when you get it in your like your listing. I did not see that buff anywhere. So like I know for sure they were not pressing anything. Because also I'm pretty sure even when even when I have the effect set to like limited whatever, I'm pretty sure I still see when a White Mage is using Temperance, like the wings will show. I did not see the wings pop up at all, and I literally was like, where is my Temperance? And they were like, it's up, and I'm like, no, it's not. I can visually see your character not having wings out. Like, that's crazy actually. And they were like, oh, it's on. And I'm like, well, I mean, too late that we died, so go back again, just like run the content. And then of course I put all the effects on, and then when they finally like, you know, I'm spamming using wings. I mean, like the thing is like, it's not like a problem to forget to wings. I think it's more problematic when like you're doing an ultimate, and then like people. One thing that starts to bother me a lot is that people will look up video guides on like how to prog certain ultimates, which I think is like fine. But another thing that people will do is they'll just put mitigation wherever they feel like it. Like I don't know how they don't put like a. Because like when an attack goes out and like a bleed's involved, mitigating the bleed before the cast goes out is what helps reduce the damage. How do you auto run on a? Oh, or is it R? Oh, it's R. Yeah, like mitigating a bleed before it comes out is like so critical. It literally reduces the damage output per tick, and so when it's unmitigated, like even as like a shield healer, there's nothing I can do about it. Like everyone's just gonna die. So. It's like insane to think like people don't know how to like press those buttons sometimes. I don't know. I just wish that like my friends could actually prog fights without getting griefed by people because of discrimination. The perks of leveling all jobs, you can see someone being a butt. Oh, I mean, that especially. Like the only problem that I have as a controller player is like as a controller player, I can't like hover over buffs as easily as I wish I could. I wish I could. I have to like put my controller down and then like actively take my mouse and go hover over it. That's 2 bark bombs? Dog. So, it'd be nice if I had the ability to like hover over debuffs or buffs whenever I can in the middle of my controller play, but I can't. So I have to memorize the icons. Which is fine though. I like memorizing things. So yeah, I know very, very clearly when like a person's not using a certain skill. It's not pretty good to get called out for a situation. Because I remind people on a constant basis, like, dude, the one thing you don't want to do is get called out for like a mistake. Like, people will find you for that. It's crazy, actually. Time for the big eat. I know. After this, I might also call it because I should probably. I might take like an Advil before I go to bed, and then like I will try to clock out. I'm so tired. I actually start feeling it now. But also, it doesn't help. I think I'm messing with the headache by trying to play Black Mage, actually. Not because I'm playing Black Mage, because I'm playing on a keyboard and mouse. I think that's like the bigger problem, actually. I should not be trying to play as a keyboard and mouse. Boss and boss is mean. It's funny because, like, I think that boss is... I don't think that boss is hard at all. I think the literal problem is that, like, I can't target them on a keyboard because I don't know how to press tab. Like, it's so bizarre. When I get to the boss, I'm gonna go back to controller. Take your to go from this to the keyboard and mouse. See, I would never, like, fully convert. I'm actually very impressed with my brain that I can actually, like, play right now. I was expecting to have like a hard time doing this. I definitely pressed the wrong button though. Click on them? I'm not trying to click on buttons. You're trying to turn me into a criminal. That's crazy, actually. Why would you want to turn your streamer into a criminal? Bro has a mouse and keyboard mouse. Or sorry, he has an MMO mouse, but he's clicking on his buttons. Yo, that's a bannable offense. I might get in trouble by the police with that, actually. Click on the enemies? Oh. I tried doing that, but it's not working. Unless, like, I can't hold right click and then left click in them, because I think I've been doing that and it hasn't been working. So. See, because the other thing too is, like, if I try and click on something, it freezes my character. It really freezes my character. Unless I'm just weird. Okay, I don't know. There's like moments where I try to click on the thing and like actually like freezes. Oh, you know what it's actually doing? It's like jerking the camera basically. Okay, JK. Right now because of the layout, my F key makes me go forward. The F key makes me go forward. See, my thing is, like, people will... I don't know how people play, but... like, people use the left click thing in order to... Like, you know, you hold right click and, like, left click to, like, move. One thing I hate is like, swinging my camera. Like, swinging my camera like this, I hate that shit. But if I try and drag and click the left mouse, like, you can actually see my thing, like, stutter. Like, the analog stick doesn't give me like a stutter when I turn my camera. Only the mouse does that, and I don't like that either. Like, it's very smooth when I try and move the controller. The top row is QWFPB. Is when you release the mouse click during a dragging? I think so. Wait, you release the mouse click? Well, it's as I'm dragging. As I'm dragging, it's like the DPI of my mouse. See how it's like it's so stuttery? See that? I don't know why it does that. I'm thinking it's because my my mouse, but this is my mouse on, like, my mouse is like hardly ever moving. It's still like, it like chops. I don't know. It doesn't like dramatically bother me, but I feel that actually. And also, like, when I try and click on something, it'll like lock my camera and like snapshot it. High rate polling mice? I think so, but I think I'm actually more inclined to think it's like a setting. I think it's more so a setting on my Like, I haven't touched my mouse and keyboard settings at all. I literally just, like, configured my my hotbar. So, like, I have no idea. I don't know. I should like sit down and like go through my mouse and keyboard settings. The only thing I did was change like how I can type, because like, for example, pressing Alt and a certain key will let me like type words, right? But I didn't realize I would have this problem playing on keyboard and mouse, so I had to actually work around. I didn't want to change that because I had those same keys for like 10 years. Like, so Alt F and Alt H and Alt Y are like shout, yell, and like SE chat, but Alt A is Alliance chat, but I can't do that anymore because it's gonna yell at me. So now it's Alt, what is it? Alt tilde is my say chat, which I can't do Alt S because Alt S is oh, it interferes with my buttons. Like, if I try and press like WSD to move, and then I press Alt and then like a number, it'll put me in say chat. I know that does that, and then Shift, same thing, I think. Wait, how do I do? Oh, and then the link shell. I couldn't do link shell chat either. Wait, where's my Alliance chat? Oh, it's Q now. Yeah, Alt Q is Alliance for chat. Yeah, it's so weird. I hated it. That was one of the reasons why I couldn't. Yeah, I had to unkeybind stuff, and brother, that frustrated the hell out of me. I hated that I had to do it, and like, I used to have a setting as like a channel redeem where you can like make me play keyboard and mouse, but I didn't want to play that because what is it? I didn't have an MMO mouse, and now I have one, so I probably will put it back though. Me typing /lines. See, I don't like typing slash commands, because like historically, whenever I've used a keyboard for anything, like in like life or whatever, like I like shortcuts. So shortcuts is like my go-to. I like shortcuts when it comes to like using stuff. Like even for like Excel or like Google Sheets or whatever, like I use shortcuts in like my normal like operations /AP. Yeah. I mean that too, but that again, I don't want to like type out I don't want to type out the command. Like I'm a weirdo like that. I want to like actually just press the keys on my keyboard and then just kind of like boop, you know. Oh, that's my curfew. Trust me, like I know it's weird, it's annoying, but those are what I do. There's IRC. This is nothing. Anyway, I will say though, I will definitely like go back to this in the future. Okay, there we go. All Saints Charm. See, that'd be my biggest problem actually. Is being able to like oh yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Now we're back, baby. This place is so dense, but there's like oh yeah, I'm back on my controller again, bro. The problem though is that like I don't remember where my buttons are now. I never play Black Mage. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is so comfy now. Alright. I'm gonna murder the hell out of this boss. Which sucks because if I don't murder it and I'm playing a controller, then I'm just trash. I will just be bad at this game. I don't think so though. I think I got this really easily. Clarify, should die. I believe you. It's okay. Wait. I definitely messed up my buttons, but I thought that I could. Oh, my ethereal manipulation does not work the way that I wanted it to work. I forgot about that actually. Okay. One second. I gotta figure out a way to. I didn't think about a place to put the potions. I didn't get that far actually. Wait. Wait. Back. I'm sorry. Is Black Mage just like fucking dog? I'm so bad. No, run that back. What the f you mean? Nah. Boss isn't hard, brother. I don't. First of all, it's not hard. That boss is not hard. Like, brother, I don't have a place for my potion. Man, yo, if you let me play a job, I actually know how to like play. That boss is dog shit. Yo, I will do this. I will Black Mage later, okay? Brother, I don't play Black Mage. Give me Viper. Just kill things. I literally was single targeting because I couldn't figure out where my fouls went. Because I used Xenoglossy to slide cast to avoid the hedge maze, which is stupid. So like, yo, whatever. Listen, fuck all that. All right, I'm playing fucking. See, because now I feel like I'm bitching out because I'm choosing to play a job I actually know how to play, which sucks. I hate you guys. Play Scholar? No, I'm definitely not doing that. Scholar, I'll take like a fucking nap. Also, I know Scholar is like insane. Play Arcanist? Stop trolling me. This is rude as hell. You know that my Arcanist is gonna suffer, actually. You speaking of Havard to not burst until the Ash show up and just let them loose on it? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's also like a valid point too. Okay, we're going through this quickly. I'm not gonna try to sit here and figure out how to play a goddamn caster job that I already know how to play. We're going through this shit quickly. Imagine that chest blew up and they immediately died. I would have went to bed right away. I would have been so sad. The other problem was I wanted my ethereal manipulation to thing, but I forget that it doesn't target bosses. Does it really not target bosses anymore? Or it didn't never target bosses? Actually, you know what? I never know because no, it never target bosses. I just forget that you can't do that. I used to have the receipt to put the hard wassel down. It's so funny because I really like don't run into this problem when I play any other job. What's a Black Mage Dash? I can't? No, I don't want a Black Mage Dash. I'm just saying that I forgot that the Black Mage Dash doesn't go to enemies, unlike every other freaking dash attack. Hello? The job is already stupid enough as it is. Freaking double ley lines. No casted spells, all mobility. Get this shit out of my house. The only good spell left in the entire kit is Fire Flame.
And Flare Star. Yeah, that's what I said. I want Limitless to be shareable with other Black Mages and party for Giga memes. That'd be so hilarious, actually. That'd be so funny, actually. I'd be down for that, like Loki, actually. I used to think that it did do that. I'm surprised that it's not like a... I mean, they should never make it like a party buff. What I don't like is that, like, I don't like the fact that... You know how large the Pictomancers thing is? Dude, the Pictomancers thing is gigantic. And the Black Mages one is so tiny. And it's like, why? Watch them, like, eventually make a thing where... Oh, good. I don't have access to my stinking teleport back into the house. I forgot about that. Happy Black Mage stack with everyone. I mean, you know, that'd be kind of. I mean, it's funny because that's what I thought it used to do back in the day when I was first playing this game, like very early on. 8 would be a buff for sure. Oh God, no! I hope not. I hope they take off. They get rid of all of Black Mage's mobility. They have to. This job is so poorly like designed right now. I can't stand it. I kid you not, no bullshit. If they fix Black Mage, I'll main it in next extension. Like, I kid you not. I loved playing it in Shadowbringers. It was so much fun. I literally stopped playing it in Shadowbringers because, like, after SHB and they came out with the Endwalker version, I was so not about it. It was fine. It was fine when the Endwalker version, when Paradox was a cast, and then it wasn't a cast, and I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? And then I was just disappointed at that point. So I was like, bruh. So it was actually not. It was just not cool. The sheep only dash back to your own line, but both dropping them off and going for it be funny. Oh, I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm all about memes when it comes to like content that like enables it. You know what I mean? Like, I would be so down for that actually. Because people think that I take this game so seriously, and like, don't get me wrong, like I kind of sort of do. But I can also get up a joke. Black Mage was perfect in Endwalker. I love it so much. Well, it was fine in Endwalker, and then they changed the. It was fine in Endwalker. It was not bad in Endwalker. I'll say that much. Endwalker, it was pretty decent. I like the Paradox thing a lot, and then the problem with me with as soon as they turned Paradox and Despair into Instacast and gave it second layer lines, I was like, bruh. I didn't mind Xenoglossy being an Instacast, but there should be 0 spells that are and like there should be 0 spells that are like Assault Ultra. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying though. But in Endwalker, like Endwalker Black Mage was fine. The problem with Endwalker Black Mage was was whatever the Paradox change was. They changed Paradox, and wasn't the Paradox change an Endwalker change? Pretty sure it was. Because I remember distinctly them doing something to Black Mage and Endwalker, and I was not about it. And it had to have been a Paradox change. Endwalker made Ice Paradox instant, but not Fair Paradox. Oh, that's what it was. Yes, yes, and then they took that out. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I mean, both of them should have just been. They should have both just been cast instead of instant. But they made both of them instant. I mean, I don't really care though. I would much rather Endwalker's Black Mage than Dontro's. Dontro's Black Mage right now drives me crazy. I hate the 2-second casting thing. Like the fact that it's like pick a spell speed thing is like out of the window now, I think is so annoying. Because you know what I think? I mean, again, I don't care what anybody else says because like I'm wrong and I get that for sure. I still don't think that spell speed Black Mage is best in slot. I think that's like a troll. It's a hot take, but I genuinely think that's like a troll. Oh no, yeah. Like spell speed was always a good stat for Black Mage, but max spell speed was like max spell speed is like best in slot. I do not agree with that at all. No one plays though? Yeah, of course not, because like they know that it's like a false. It's like a falsetto, or like a false, what's it called? It's just like a false, whatever word. I can't think of it right now. Red herring? I don't know. Everyone knows that it's fake. Doesn't the fight though? No, it doesn't matter. I guarantee you, like, yo, spell speed Black Mage is ass. Even in Savage Raid, like, it's just not good. There's no reason to run spell speed Black Mage, even in like a Savage fight. I think that that's just weird. The bigger problem I have though, again, you're talking to somebody who's ignorant right now because like he hasn't played Black Mage at all, except for what it was like in the past. So, like, just let me yap incorrectly for like a thing. The thing is, like, back in the day, when clipping a Nokian in order to activate that button was a pain, but it was a pain you dealt with because like Black Mage was number 1. You know what I mean? So, and then ever since they started doing, I don't know, the change for Black Mage just got really weird for me. Spell speed is consistent in a full uptime fight, it'll be crit, but when downtime is over, crit will be better. Yeah, but I still think that, like, and again, maybe this is just me though, but I think that direct hit beats both of them regardless of what content you're doing. That's my problem. Like, maxing out direct hit is always going to be like a gamble that you're willing to take because it's just that much better. Now, does direct hit suck? Yes, because like the luck, it's a luck game, right? But dude, if you had like if you really had like a full direct build, like in your set though, it doesn't matter though. Like you're still gonna end up spell speed for direct hit. Yeah, but I mean, I think that I would still take slow crit direct hit. I would literally like minimize my my spell speed and go full max. Like I would go full max crit det, no spell speed. I feel like it's still better than what did you say? Spell speed direct? Yeah, it does matter. I know that. Listen, don't argue that. Like, I'm not telling you that I'm right. I'm just telling you that I don't agree with it. I'm not saying that I'm right. I know that it matters. I'm saying that I don't think that it's better. I don't do the numbers. Don't take my ignorance for stupidity. Don't take my ignorance as fact. Please, I don't want to necessarily say that I'm better. Like, yo, I don't play Black Mage anymore. Would I play it if it was more like the older version now? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, for sure. I mean, you can have the mathematical degree, but I'm a 14 gamer. There's a difference, you know what I mean? So, not that you aren't either, but like, yo, there's a difference. There's a small difference, but like, yeah. It all comes down to first hour. Okay. I have a question though. Does Flare Star as a button get fixed if Frost Star was also a button that you can use in the content? Because genuinely, that's my problem as well. Brother, I really do not like that. Like Frost Star isn't a button. Like, I think it's so bizarre actually. Especially Bust Thunder and Flare Star. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. The only possible reason, actually wait, you guys may know this answer, and this might actually make me shut up. Here's my question: is spell speed max best in slot because of the Thunder, or is it because of the Flare Star cast, or is it both? Because the one thing that people were not doing back in the day, and this is actual tech that I knew years ago that nobody was actually applying, was redotting. You know how bards use Iron Jaws for the Flare Star? Okay. Okay, so the only reason why you run the build, the max speed build, is because the Flare Star. Okay, so here's my thing. Where's my I feel like I missed it. I know there's a high fire. I'm thinking of a button. I don't know where it is. I know it is. Okay. The tech that we used to have a long time ago that is not actually not like, it's not tech anymore because like people know about it everywhere, is like redotting the dot as like a Jaws thing. You know how Iron Jaws for Bard, you get to re-dot before the target goes away because it snapshots the thing? People didn't know that like every single dot in the game did that. Like, brother, my healers have been redotting before the buff goes away for like years because I'm like, if I do it as a Bard, why would I not do it as like a healer? You know what I mean? But I know that like the statistical numbers have changed over the course of like the years. But every single time somebody was like, yo, why is your healing number so high? And I'm like, brother, because like you literally gotta just snap the dot every single time under any buff circumstances. You literally do it regardless. The reset is like worth it. So, when the rebuff? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying though. The thing is, like, back in the day, there was no, the only jobs that didn't have raid buffs back then was Samurai, Black Mage, and Machinist. So the thing is, like, every single job on the DPS scale had a buff. So the only time that I wasn't benefiting is if I had 2 Samurais, a Black Mage, and a Machinist. How it dots ticks, it's just a metric. So essentially, it's like so what they, you know how piety increases your MP? So basically there's like an internal meter that will count like 1 to 10 basically, right? The higher your piety, the higher it goes up to 10. And then when the tick happens, it releases. So like if you have low piety, it'll go to 10 ticks in like 3 seconds, right? Because the refresh timer for dots is 3 seconds. So it'll go from 1 to 10 in 3 seconds. The more piety you have, it'll actually go up to like 25. So it'll be like 25 tick, and then it'll retick like that. So that's how it works. So the registration for the spell speed thing with the dots is that like the tick sends out like it literally pumps out a number every 3 seconds that it resets. That's how it works. And it works that way for every single job. So and the only reason why you know that is because of the Bard. Like bards have discovered that since the beginning of time. Now the thing that they left behind is that like that rule applies to all the jobs, because every single job has had that ability since the beginning of time. The problem is that like the output for resetting a dot in the middle of a rotation break was like not worth it actually. So so now every single job wants to refresh their dots, because like if you do pour the buff snapshots away, even if it's just one buff, they all have a higher tick potency than whatever other GCD you have in the burst window that will like account for it. That's why in the opener for like Black Mage, you high thunder 2 twice. Like you do the first thunder very quickly, and then you do it again after the mana font, so that way you can get that like super buff version of the tick. Every single job has to retick their dots now whenever they get a chance to do it under like a buff window. It goes insanely powerful now. So Black Mage is the exact same thing. So the only reason why crit, like you can't crit a dot like a tick. The tick doesn't get critted with the director. It just sends out the number as many ticks as it can in like the 3 seconds that it's allowed to like, do the thing. So basically, as long as you as long as your dot damage and your flare star is more than like your fire 4s and your despairs and your paradoxes, like yeah, like crit will be stronger. But the thing is like if a job naturally has like a speed thing to it, then like increasing the speed is not always like a benefit if you run the risk of having like no determination crit or like direct. So like that's the biggest challenge right now. That's why like because the thing is like everyone always tells you to do the what's it called? spell speed, skill speed thing based off of like comfort. Oh no, items. It's never been about comfort. It's always been about how the job rotation functions in like a battle situation. So Box is comfort and yes, continue yeah, but the thing is like it's not anywhere near as important as like the ability for it to snapshot the registration and the tick. Like yes, like crits and directs it happens, but the thing is like the rate of it is just as common as like the way that it works. Like you have to assume that dots don't direct because like that's not the reason. Like that's not that much that people like pay the most attention to. Like you care about the funny number that like appears in the situation actually. So like that's why I never say that like, they don't actually like do the thing. Like I said, the whole metric number tracking thing, even if like regardless of whatever that it is at the end of the day, oh wait, I'm gonna be in actually. Okay, wait. Also, Eggplug is a thing of the time. Is it though? I guess what it is. Let's see, 2.5 and through with the relic. The relic is gonna. I'm telling you right now. I have no idea what the best in slot is for Black Mage right now, but it's going to it's gonna change. They're not gonna run whatever build they're running anymore. Because when they bring the relic out, if the relic copies the same formula functionality that like it does with Endwalker, I would be shocked. I'd be very shocked if they have you running like spell speed build through, or any, or even in top in like DSR. Because the thing is like, the relic from the Phantom relic is going to be stronger than the Manderville relic. Like the Manderville relic is going to become obsolete if they follow the same thing as Manderville. I'm highly expecting that. Motion over 2.4, all bending gear. Yeah, but doesn't the chess piece have a skill speed? Right? I kind of think that they'll take over. Which is the chess piece that doesn't have skill speed in the caster set? Isn't it the? It's the raid chess piece, yeah. Unless 2.4 is primarily for comfort, like primarily. Okay, yeah, okay. Unless 2.4 is primarily for comfort on a Black Mage, I 110% expect people to figure out how to play Black Mage with like 2.5, and they bring back that chess piece. So if you still have that chess piece, keep it. I guarantee you. I mean, you have to because like you're gonna play Red Mage and Pictomancer anyways. But like, high semi crit set. I mean, like, yeah, but like, who actually like uses a crit set or a sim set as like a determination for the situation? Because I've been also changing my mechanical functionality behind how I start gearing my jobs, and I'm starting to understand something that I'm not going to tell anybody unless you actually like care about the improvement situation. Because there's one thing that I've learned, especially from playing through Dark Knight, I'm like, yo, I'm keeping this forever. I don't care what the situation is actually. I will always commit to the thing that I have mentality wise, because it's actually been the thing that saves me like the arm and the leg. So 2000 crit, pick the remote 2k. Yeah. I mean, again, I have another. The thing is also like with Red Mage as well. Like I think that there's a very interesting tech that I also have with Red Mage that I build it out very differently from like Picto. And also, well, Picto makes sense though because of the way how the buttons function, but otherwise, like, yeah, I play it like in a very different way. So, simulations we have are not able to detect small enough changes for the counts. Yeah, that's why, like, if there's one thing I've learned, mobile games have taught me that you go big or go home. Like you take one thing and you send it all the way up to the top. It does not matter how many points of a difference it is. Yeah, you send it all the way to the top. Ever since I've been doing that, like all I'm doing is gambling, unfortunately. But the gamble looks very, very good if people don't know that I'm gambling. Because you kind of can't tell sometimes. Like you can look at somebody who's playing like the game, whatever, and then select their power output and be like, oh wow, like the person's pumpers. When in reality, I'm just gambling hardcore. Like, hey, yo. So now I will say this. I don't plan on playing Black Mage at all. I kind of want to play Pigmentor in Fu, but if I figure out the tech that I have in theory for Fu with Pigmentor, I will try it with Black Mage, and if it shows results, then like I'll let you know. But I have to learn how to like play this job first, which sucks because I love playing this job. So fascinating, but like also so annoying. It's like so weirdly like, you know, like I've always aesthetically loved this job, so that's why I'm hoping that like, oh, also like random side note, and we can stop like yapping about how much we like Black Mage. I don't know if y'all saw that article that came out very recently from Korea. So like in 7.4. The release is officially going to be simultaneous with China, which is fire actually. And Korea's will actually be 7.5 simultaneous. So like before we get into April, no, we're going to have like a global release thing for like for the expansions, which is sick actually. And it actually got me thinking about the reason why Osmo is not working on the raids yet. Yeah. Well, so next patch, right? Like 7.4. So here's the thing you gotta understand. Korea loves their freaking clan. Like yo, when they can't, yo, like if there's one region continent like yo that people that care about the way that their characters look, but it is Korea. I learned this from the article. Korea freaking loves playing dress up. They have the passion for it. It's there. It's insane. Now, realistically, I think, I don't know if this source is true or not, but this is my hunch. I think that because there was the opportunity of going into Dawn Trail, 7.4 and 7.5, and we did not have Glam unrestricted, pretty sure that would have killed the player base over there to a small degree. Like the player base for Korea is smaller than like GPUS, I think, but like yo, they are serious about their MMOs. Like yo, they love their online games. So from what I understood, is that like the 14 team has been heavily allocating a lot to like Korea because yo, the passion use over there is something right? It's number 14. Yeah, 14 KR. Korean 14 is like insane. Like the dev team has been focusing very, very heavily on bringing them up to speed because of like how they operate over there. Like apparently they play this game a whole lot more serious than we do, and we just never really know it because like we don't share the thing with them, like the server or whatever, you know. They get so they are being given a ton of extra. So the thing is like a lot of the feedback that they've been giving, I think, has been also affecting like the global version of 14 basically. And I think one of those reasons, or one of those things that happened was I think it was the gland thing. I thought that before, people were very quick to say that the gland thing restriction was because of the moon, and now I don't think so anymore. I'm more inclined to say that now it's because
Yeah, it's because of what it's what the dev team wants to do for Korea's sake. Like Korea was like, "Yo, I want to play any job, and as a person who can play any job, I want to be able to put on any glam." And the KR team was like very adamant about that being like a problem if we didn't enable it for the KR team. And so they were like, "Well, okay," then they just removed it, which is crazy actually. Now the other thing is this. So like I said before. In case you guys don't know this, Mr. Ozma, Nagasaki-san, he's like the battle director, right? Like he designs all the raids and all the content, usually for the content for the game to play, like for raiding or whatever. He worked on the cruiserweights here and lightweight and heavyweight, so he actually was responsible for designing the M138, which is fine. Like he usually designs all the raids, or he's like the overseer for all of it. He's actually not doing this raid tier, the new one, at all. Like he's not responsible at all for 9 through 12 because he's working on something that's going to happen in 7.5. And when I think about it, like it's a brand new thing. It has nothing to do with yeah, DS Mechanic was all him. Yep. So and also Quantum. Like he also was responsible for Quantum. He wasn't responsible for the reward system. He was responsible for the battle design of Quantum. Let's just make that very clear, because people are gonna see like, oh, like why did he add rewards? That wasn't his call. He doesn't do the battle. He doesn't do the art design for stuff. Brian, just want to ultimate him. Yeah, I mean, I have word that the new ultimate is the top team. So be careful with that situation. The top team has taken feedback as well into consideration regarding like how they design top apparently. So again, just like be careful. But I'm under the impression right now that the top team is working on the 7.5 ulti. But Ozma is also not working on 7.5 ulti. People think that he's working on the Beastmaster thing, and I can tell you for sure that that's not on the table either. The Beastmaster thing is its own thing as well, because the team I think that's working on the the dungeon content, I think usually like the MSQ story stuff, I think they're doing the Beastmaster stuff. Well, sort of. I forgot like the exact situation, but I don't know exactly. Oh my god, Pony, what's up, brother? I'm just playing. Oh my god, we're gonna be playing Smash Bros over here. Oh yeah. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? How's it going, homie? How are you doing today? How is 14 MSQ? I would say small warning in baseball. Like, nobody say anything to Pony. He's currently going through Dontrell MSQ. He's not done yet though, so just heads up to my community in case of anything. So there you go. Yeah. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Feeling better. I sound a lot better right now, but I'm secretly very tired. So I know for sure what's gonna happen is like my body hasn't moved in like a while, right? So because my body has not moved, I feel great right now. But the second I get up and second I go lay down, it's gonna hit me like a brick. It's gonna be so bad actually. It's time. I'm not dying this time. I promise. I promise on so many levels. I'm not gonna get grief by the stupidity that is this freaking creature. Purple Tower? Ooh, okay. There was Maul in there? Hell yeah. You got to S9 finally, so proud of him. Oh, nice. Okay. W. I'm not dying to this. I died twice on mouse and keyboard. I died again because I wasn't paying attention. I'm paying attention. Everyone relax. Gay Bush, true. Is Ceci gonna die again? Why are you dying again? It's quickly and tell me all the news now? Tell me about it. Oh, wait. It's okay. Which one? Wait. Oh, a lot of people actually. Down and down. Bear with me real close. Oh wait, I'm here. I hit the bed, get out with me along. Good night, Pony. Take care, brother. West West dreams. Thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate you, Pony. Take care. I'm gonna get a W in the chat for Pony in the stream. Definitely gotta check him out. That man is a bundle of energy and joy and laughs at everything, and we need that in our daily lives. No lie, no lie. What'd I tell you? I told you that I got this actually. I told you that this boss was not hard. The only reason why I died is because I wasn't paying attention. Friggin', this boss is easy mode, brother. Friggin'. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. You were locked in before? No. I was like playing on keyboard and mouse, and then the other time I was like, what was I doing last time? We were like yapping about freaking ultimates or something. I don't remember. I like literally burst the cartridge and I wasn't paying attention. Yo, whatever. I will beat PT with Black Mage, alright? I will do it. I'm gonna show you what it looks like on a freaking Viper now. So you can be like, oh my god, what a dramatic difference does this look like? Holy sh... You won't? Yes, I will. No shot? What are you, nuts? Brother, do you know what... Do you want to know something? Do you know what killed me, before? The only reason why I died is because I was not paying attention to the Exaflare. And, like, I already knew where to go. Brother, like, there's no shot. I know, I am gonna... Listen, I'm gonna just do this one for y'all while we can yap a little bit longer because Pony gave us the raid, but I will continue Black Mage before I finish this. I'm not about to get the first solo clear on Black Mage though. I might make it the solo one or second one though. And no Bark Bomb, by the way. I want to make that very clear also. I did lose Bark Bomb against that boss. Oh right, I don't have my twins. Freaking dumb. Black Mage's gotta be first. Lord, y'all just like this version. I didn't use Bark Bomb either. Well, aren't you freaking special?
Because people are gonna, because the only reason why I said that was so that people didn't immediately hit me with like that. Oh, because the only reason why you play with Black Mage 410 is because like you use Bark Bomb. Because I'm not trying to hear that as like an excuse. Like, I mean, you have the title, so like, yo, whatever. And guess what? You still can't clear Palace, bitch. So what's popping now? Sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean to go that far. That was too far. My bad, my bad, my bad. See, look, I already have the freaking, I already have the potion on this hotbar. That's how you know that, like, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to say, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I didn't mean to, like, say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, especially with 100% toxic WoW. Sorry, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just trying to defend my honor, even though I have none of it, okay? People... Anyways, can I go back to talking about the ultimate thing? Because now that I can turn my brain off. Okay, cool. Okay, so for 7.5, Mr. Ozma is not working on the ultimate. The problem though is that he didn't exactly explain what he was working on 8.0 or 7.5 for that matter. 7.5 is a much more important factor, obviously. But the thing is, like, there's like a big announcement that they have for 8.0. Gotta clear me in every ulti as penance? Oh lord. I mean, deal. But, you know, has to be faster? No, but the announcement is for FanFest. The announcement that he mentioned in the article is related to FanFest, so it can't be Beastmaster. Sorry. There's two different things I'm saying right now. Whatever Mr. Ozma is working on in 7.5 is not Ultimate related, and they said that it's a brand new, fresh thing. A lot of people right now are under the impression that it is Beastmaster related, but I think that because Korea is going to be syncing up with this release-wise, I think that the Korea thing is actually another reason why it's not going to be Beastmaster. Because whatever that he's working on over there, I think is Korea like related. Because like KR likes like, well, first of all, they like their grind, and they like their, oh, that's the other thing too. I think that 14 is going to turn into a grindy game, much more so than it already is right now. Because like a lot of 14 right now is a little gambler-esque. Like Japan loves their RNG, you know, like it's a very known staple that Japan loves RNG, and I think that with the inclusion of Korea, like I don't actually think that 14 will remain an RNG based on the game, in terms of like certain pieces of content. So, like I kind of sort of would say like expect some stuff to change between now and then. So, I'll fork tower you from here. You want to fork my tower? Pause. So, anyways, I'm under the impression that like whatever they have lined up at 7.5 is going to be content that, okay, so here's the problem with this situation, because in 7.1 we got Chaotic Alliance raid. Beastmaster Hunt raid would be hilarious, but I mean I'm not opposed. 7.1 we got Chaotic Alliance raid. Now the problem with that though is we already knew from the patch note, or sorry, from the live letter, the keynote during FanFest, we already knew from FanFest that Chaotic Alliance raid was like a thing. So like them giving us brand new content not at all mentioned at all until the release of like 7.5, it would be very it'd be very atypical for them to be like, oh yeah, we have like new content that like we didn't at all make an announcement for, but like we're just making this a thing now because like we just can't, you know what I mean? Because usually they tell you a tiny little snippet of whatever they got going on in across the universe of like the entire expansion, right? So it would be very weird if like that's what's gonna end up happening. So okay, like I don't have a clue though. That's the biggest problem, right? Like I don't actually know. But if I have to like make an assumption, I think it's like a hard piece of content. Like it's probably going to be something in between like Savage Raid and like an ultimate. but I think it's going to be designed for like a KR thing. Because Blue the Carnival or something. I mean, like Blue Mage has Mass Carnival, but I don't think Ozma worked on the Mass Carnival though. I mean, I would probably go do my homework and like research that like low key, because like, but yeah. Okay. By grinding, you think they're going to change the Savage and how gear works in 8.0? Yes. Because, okay, so here's another thing that I gotta talk about too. So here's the thing. Right now, the only reason why you get weekly tomes, so like currently the tome we have is mathematics, right? What do we use mathematics for? Nothing, except for gear, right? Like it's confirmed. You only use mathematics for gear. Heliometry is for gear, and maths for crafting, and that's literally it. So here's my other problem, because I think that from what I understood, they're gonna change how you can use tomes that are weekly based. Because the problem is that casual players have no need right now. They have no need to get weekly tomes. There's no reason for them to get tomes other than to get gear. And casual players on the Korea side don't like that. So what I'm expecting them to actually do is I expect them to put glam and mounts behind weekly tomes moving forward in 8.0. I absolutely expect that. Because there's no reason for you to be a casual player and get like weekly tomes. Like heliometry is great because like you use it for crafting, but you don't use mathematics for anything. Like heliometry is a gold mine. All the casuals have been like enjoying the hell out of their but the thing is, like heliometry you can acquire unlimitedly in a day, right? You can just go in there and like farm it however you want to if you don't care. But the thing is, like, the more valuable tome is mathematics because you can only get a limited number of 450 per week. So, I think what I understood is that a lot of players that play this game very passionately on the casual level, non-American, so Korea, they have an issue with tomes having a weekly restriction and having nothing to show for it if you're not a raider. And that's actually like a crazy like real issue. I never actually put those two pieces together. Because like yeah, like what do you use those tomes for? Like use it for nothing. All you do is like hold on to them until you get poetics. Because the impression for people wanting to get tomes is just to get ready to get geared up for content. But if there's no content to do, like why do you care? Right? Because like a casual player will do what, right? They'll just get the crafted gear, and then they just use that gear. They don't even meld it most of the time, right? They just kind of like wear whatever and then just move on with their day. So the thing is like, I think that they want to try and create like an opportunity to increase the appeal for all player types. And the problem is that like certain formulas that work for like NA, EU, J3 do not work for China and Korea. So they got to blend in some of their stuff with how we've been historically playing the game for so many years. Now, I don't know immediately like if there's any changes that Korea has now or that China has right now that's different from what we have in the US, but I'm expecting there to be a lot of changes going into 8.0, especially because like they want to reborn like the game into like a second coming. Like the game is expected to get like I said, whatever changes that they try to incorporate, it's kind of hard to understand exactly like what changes are we talking about, because like, you know, last time that like we got a giant change thing, we got chaotic, right? But then also when we heard the announcements from like Yoshi-P talking about like how insanely like insane change that we had planned out for like the contention, then like they gave us fruit, right? And also like they gave us the first raid tier, and then but then they also gave us the Chaotic Alliance raid. But then they also gave us like the tribal quest.
and then some of the glam that we got was kind of like rinse and repeat. So the thing is, like, sometimes stuff gets like exaggerated really immensely, or stuff is like out of the blue, like nowhere. Like the fact that they never made any mention whatsoever in the previous keynote from USNA, or sorry, from EJP or NA about the year release restrictions being removed. If they made that announcement in the past, then people would have been counting on the days for the longest time. So for me, I'm under the heavy impression that like whatchamacallit, some changes have been like emergency fix changes because of what the other communities have been like talking about for a long time. So you have to keep in mind that Korean After 14 is published by a different company. I mean, yeah, for sure. But like, I don't think that the game is developed by a different company. Like, I'm pretty sure Square Enix is still working on the Korean version of it as well. It's published differently, but it's developed the same. So because of the development, like, housing process for how they want to make the game, the way that because they also mentioned like the way that they receive feedback needs to be very determined by like what kind of like the player base, the passion from the particular like region or field of people, and also like by what methods. Because I think the genuine solution to this, from what I was reading, is I think that there's one thing that American players don't do as much as other places, and this is why we complain about our feedback not going anywhere. And I think it's simply put that like we don't use the forums. I think that's a genuine like solution actually. Because apparently, it's been mentioned very frequently that like the reason why 14 isn't a free-to-play game is because like you're paying for their service, of course, but like they also they live service actions based off of what feedback that they receive, but they don't actually primarily get it from places like YouTube and Twitter, or like, you know, they get it from like open forum sources like Reddit. But also, in order for you to even access the online forums that they have like established with the Lodestone, you have to have a paid subscription apparently. I think that's what I was reading about. So if that's the case scenario, then that means that like the way that they get feedback is mostly coming from the player base in the forums, which means that if we don't like something, instead of being like me or Xenos or Arthurs who complains about it at like the media tour or at FanFest or like on like line, like via Reddit or whatever. I mean, Reddit is one source for sure, but like we'd have to do it in the actual public forums. So also Clearstone 10 on Blackwood, you cut no Bark Bomb. I mean, so did I, so like whatever. True though. Being special. You've been my ball. Congratulations. Publishers a lot of say like you're starting Hippogriff and Arknights. Well, yeah. I mean, like the publisher thing, of course, like matters because like the whole perspective is like being able to like sell and advertise the game as it's intended, which makes like total sense. But the thing is, like, one of the biggest challenges come from like being able to sell a game by concept and functional design based off of the appeal. Because one thing that Yoshi-P tried really hard to like articulate is that Korean players are smaller by count, but they're more passionate by force. Because like how they do their interaction is very concentrated. Like the concentrated source of how they like provide content or feedback about the game is done in one like location. The problem is like with NA, like the US is a giant country, so it's kind of hard for them to understand like the demographics of like, you know, like what kind of player base are we dealing with when it comes to that content, which sucks though because like I feel like you're either one of two umbrellas, right? Either casual, mid-pro player, hardcore player. There's not much of it in between, apparently. But to Korea, like there's just one like centralized location, and they're all the same thing. I mean, there's obviously hardcore, mid-core, casual players in Korea as well, but it's more concentrated than the way that it is in the US. And that's why like the priority that Korea has been getting for the past like couple of years has been like insanely high. I didn't touch I was yapping. Yeah, why are you over here? Why are you mad at me? Okay, so anyways, if
if it's expected that come 7.5, the new content we get is being released by Mr. Ozma. Oh my god. If Ozma related content that we're getting at 7.5 is Beastmaster related, then I have no idea. But if we're getting something very, very like bizarre and weird and different and like kind of like out of place, because it has to be battle content, then it'll be very fascinating. Even if they create a limited raid team, as in like raids, but it's only for Beastmaster Blue Mage, that's still new content that we were not expecting. And I'm kind of sort of hoping that they do that, because I think that that's a great reason to like incorporate content for Blue Mage and Beastmaster. Like yeah, sure, we'll get like Beastmaster Carnival, but we kind of sort of don't want that. I kind of sort of want them to do like a, like I want them to make an ultimate that's just for limited jobs. Personally, I'm totally cool with that. Like if I have to do an ultimate that's like not Yukop Blue, DSR Fu or top, and it's specifically requires me to play like Blue Mage or Beastmaster, I'm freaking down. That sounds kind of scary and like very bizarre, like weird. But I mean, like, yo, sign me the hell up. That'd be so sick, actually. But yeah, like I said, so the thing is, like, additionally though, I think that there's a lot of raised eyebrows to have in the Corson point of like, they're planning on changing the normal flow that we've had for 12 years and redoing the game from ground zero. Like, the game is really getting like a second restart at every way that it processes games moving forward. Because they already mentioned before too that like the formula for how they've been making content in this game has been the same for 12 years, and it's starting to like lose its luster, which like I completely understand that, because like, you know, the way that the raid tier has been released and the way how we've been doing content and getting content has been the same for 10 years. It's been the same. They've not changed it. They haven't had a reason to really change it, because like it was kind of working. So the only thing that they changed was just the evolutional like functionality of jobs, and like historically adding a job per you know, per especially like per role basically, right? So I don't know like what exactly that entails, but I am heavily under the impression like whatever that it is, like I would say try and play as much as you possibly can for this game until like changes kick in. I'm kind of sort of expecting, I wasn't a believer of it before, but I think I believe it a lot more now than I did before. I think this game will be going through some like major changes going into April 9th. Now, again, will we actually get that? I don't know. But I'm actually not opposed to the idea that whatever the changes are, they're going to be drastic. Like, if a certain job doesn't play any way that it plays right now, I would not be surprised. Like, I would be surprised if like even a job like as like near perfect as like Red Mage or like Dragoon, like retains the way that it plays right now. It might change entirely. But I don't know. 2 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. I'm in the middle of a deep dungeon. I'm gonna finish it. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Oh shit, you're right. Where the hell's the key at? I have to finish dungeon. I'm only halfway there. I'll be done in like 10 minutes. Oh god, I hate myself. I'm not gonna shim this house when I am since I'm sick. Shut the fuck up, alright? I definitely said that.
You're lying. You're like wholly correct, but I'm stupid. And also, I meant past 1 a.m. PST, so I still got 2 more hours. You know what I mean? Yo, it's 1 a.m. somewhere, okay, but it's not 1 a.m. here. Why'd you do that? 11 p.m. Yeah, see, I got an hour left, so plenty of time to clear this thing. Stop. That was crazy, actually. Who did that? This is exactly why I'm gonna wake up in the morning and feel like death. Because I'm still here yapping about brother, I just want. Are we serious? Listen. I'm going to bed. Okay? Because if I raid out right now, okay? If I raid out right now, I'm mad that you didn't see the flashing light of the giant freaking poison fruit because like you played Star. Stop. Hearing the burr is so stupid. I don't know why that gets me. That's mad funny. All right. You know what? No audio. Go ahead. Make your memes. Freaking freaks. Have your fun. That's crazy though. Shut up. Stop having the timing. Why is the timing so good actually? That's actually wild. Man, let me tell you something, all right? It is difficult to be me, okay? All things considered. The fact that I get memed on, people like point and laugh, hit me with a mentality. Sometimes, honestly, I prefer knowing less and just play the video games. I mean, I like not knowing anything until like the moment it happens, you know? I don't like okay, a prime example of this is like, you know when you watch like a murder mystery show or like a movie and then it's like, "Oh my gosh, somebody died, like who done it?" I don't I like to try to think about I think about the clues, but I never really guess like who done it because I like when they surprise me at the end and I'm like, "Oh my gosh," you know what I mean? That's my favorite part in the entire world. I love that more than anything else in the world. Bruh, spoilers are like a huge no. Problem though is that like because for 14 stuff, right? Like because we don't have like a definitive answer, all my hearsay, my hearsay is completely like BS, you know what I mean? Like there's no confirmation that what I'm saying is like true. And that's nice. Because I can't even get like a hi Zavi. Oh, the boop isn't working. You like watching the patch trailers? You know what the problem is? Okay. I completely understand that, and I can actually support you on that because I also don't like watching patch trailers. I'll watch them, but I don't watch it in English because sometimes it actually will spoil some moments, and I'm like, bruh. But the thing is, like, all right, bro. Um, the thing is, like, whenever I see the okay, whenever I watch patch trailers, the information that I grab from the patch trailers, I don't grab anything. I just kind of look at it and I'm like, oh my gosh, now just show me if what you're gonna show me and like whatever. But um like I don't actively like stare at the trailer usually and then immediately be like, oh, this has to be this and this has to be that. You know what I mean? Like I don't do that as often as I thought that I did. I thought that I did it very frequently, but I don't. So
So yeah, like it really depends on like what I'm looking at. Cause like for example, um with the 7.2 patch, right? We had the cruiserweights here. I didn't have a clue which boss was what. Like I knew nothing. And the best part about it also is that like even after watching the trailer, I don't actually digest everything that happens. So it'll just go through me and I will just forget whatever that I saw. And that's kind of the reason why I like being like a little dumb. Because like genuinely, I'll just enter a scenario where I'm like, oh snap, like look at that boss. Like what was that? What? Oh my god, freaking out like crazy. And then like the patches are like there. And then I'm like, oh crap, that's fire. And then like it's over and I forget. So I'm pretty sure they revealed like Fenrir or sorry, Howling Blade and Abominator in the patch trailer, and that information went over my head. And I immediately forgot about it also even because then like we get the patch and then I go through the boss fight and like if you go watch my like reaction to the bosses, I'm like my jaw is on the floor because I'm in shock. I'm like holy like yo dogs like whatever that it was, I was never ready for. So, but I understand it though. Um, I completely understand that the patch trailers say like too much. It depends though. Like the live letter tells me the information anyways. So even after I watch the trailer, I still need to watch the actual like live letter to really like know. But there are certain things that I do want to know. But if they don't tell me, then I don't go looking for it. So like if for example, like let's say for like 7.5, if they don't even tell us like yo 7.5 there's an ultimate but we won't tell you the fight, I don't go looking for it. That's fire. They're gonna unlock like they're like, yeah, go talk to the wandering minstrel and then go let him tell you who the boss is. Oh, I wish that they did that. If they never tell me what the boss is for the ultimate and I go queue into the thing myself and find out, God, that'd be so fire. That'd be the best surprise like out there. Can you imagine that they just don't even tell you who the boss is, but then they just be like Ultimate 7 unlocked, and then it has like a name, and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then you just go in there and like boom, it's Eden, and you're like, oh shit. Because the one thing that I hate, I have to sneeze. Never mind. Wait, does this work? Work. Oh, it's fire. Actually. Okay, cool. The one thing that I hate that hardcore raiders and first raiders will do is whenever the announcement comes out for a new ultimate, they go back and go do the old Savage fights in order to figure out like what mechanics do they do, and it's at theory crafting the mechanics. And like Pineapple, I stopped your sneeze for you. You're welcome. Why? What if I wanted to sneeze? Let me sneeze in peace. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. That's a weird ask. Okay, anyways. Yeah, anyways, for me, like, I don't do that. When anytime an ultimate gets released, I just get excited for it because I just memorize the mechanics, but I don't go back and like relearn how to do the mechanics in order to like speed up the idea of how to like progress the ultimate. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do that at all. Like when Fru came out, I just was like, oh my god, like who's boss number 1? Oh, it's Fatebreaker? Oh my god, it's godlike. That was it. And then when the fight came out, I just went in there and like and figured it out actually. Can you imagine I died in this boss actually? I'll be so mad at myself.
Alan! 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 Ow! Alan!
Man, I'm going to bed soon. I'm almost done. But...
No.
Yes, I am. What are you freaking talking about? Actually, about it. Viper would have by far the most easy time for this boss. Yeah, because you literally just reawaken and you kill everything. I'm telling you, Viper and Samurai are mad easy for this. You literally just like Mekio, you get you do tank a double with the Salamagishi and with the Killer actually. I'm telling you, this boss requires no freaking effort. I don't even care about capping or overcapping my stuff for that. Oh my god, whoa! Holy shit. Yo, 911. My god. Yo, thank god it's not Halloween though, right? Yeah, I'm scared. It's okay though. Hi, Destiny. Yo, we were getting ready to like go to bed, and now we're awake. Oh my gosh. Guess we're until 4 a.m.? No. Listen. She's my favorite bug in the entire universe, but we're going to bed. So. Hi, Raiders. This is the first time since I watched this fight this boss. Okay, first of all, the implication of that situation is actually insane. The fact that you gotta make it a public service announcement, like it's a freaking, like it's an airplane service, is insane. Why are we over here telling people that it's the fourth time I'm fighting this boss? It's not like I'm doing it because like I'm bad. I'm doing it for science. So, like what the you mean? I did it for science. Session thinks he's wrapping a blanket. I feel that. I'm in a real nice little hoodie right now, so I'm super shy. Highly recommend you get a hoodie. Science. Yo, it was for science, alright? Just because I was curious about how to play Black Mage, and I was playing on keyboard and mouse, which, by the way, I play keyboard and mouse. Alright. Okay. Yo, science. We're all scientists here, okay? You only get another pick at that time? True. Oh, that was for, that was peanut butter? I don't know. Let my homie read a bedtime story. Once upon a time in a world far away, there was once a beautiful princess named Willow Bug. She lived happily ever after with her boyfriend, fiance, husband, whose name I can't remember right now because I'm super tired. They're super hot. They went to the beach. They read books together. They built sandcastle together. The tsunami came over. They were untouched by the storm and the tsunami. And then they lived in a giant mansion for 3 years. And then they got an even bigger mansion. And then you know what I'm saying? What's up? Yo, storytelling. Yeah, you finally made it through 410. Science or not, as a controller Viper main, I hate this hotbar setup. Yo, get a better hotbar. Can't help you then. It's my hotbar. Sorry, couldn't lurky. Thank you, Willow, for so much. Get some rest. I appreciate you so much. Rest well, girl. Take care, sweet dreams. Thank you. Sometimes you live in a mansion that's made of sand and it's untouchable. You know what I mean? Yo, listen to the way that it works. Thank you so much. Rest well, sweet dreams. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? My name is Sesha. It's nice to meet you all. We're, what did we do today? We just did like a bunch of deep dungeon. I actually didn't do any ultimates today, which is shocker, I guess. I think people like expect me to like ultimate all the time, and like although I did see you guys doing M8, so I was a little like, ooh, like I wonder what they're doing, but it was M8. And then also like the item level was 757, and for the record, I'm not even close. So like GG's, man. This is Session, who should have been in bed like 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago? Yo, facts actually, you're so correct, honestly. So I mean, this is the situation though. I'm definitely about to like you know, listen, man.
I have proof, okay? Solo Black Mage, solo Viper, both 97. We chillin', alright? Simple, simple as that. So, I simply go bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tomorrow's what, Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh. Do Sage next? Okay, first of all, I only have 2 save files, so I can't do that. But maybe if you're nice to me, I'll look into it. No, I'm joking. I never usually play whatchamacallit, healers and deep dungeons. Dude, it really is like you sit there and you just the whole time you press you only sit there and press that one button the whole time. If we're nice to you, it leaves is crazy. Listen. Just let me have this moment, okay? I'm only gonna get this moment once before I go to bed. This guy doesn't even have Chocobo Racing unlocked. Yo, don't out me. This is an alt. Okay, how would you feel though if I told you that like I'd never done it before? Would you still get mad at me? Because if you do, then like it's understandable. Because I would get mad at me too. I want the Verminion, also the Verminion title. Yo, that Verminion title is fire. But it's so much effort though. Oh my god, I feel like I'm dying, dude. Because actually, okay. Listen, life is hard, okay? Do I have time for Chocobo Racing? Nope. Will I try it out at some point? Maybe. But right now, though, no, bro. Everything is fire when you don't have it. Everything is fire. Yo, that is a true and real statement, actually. Holy smokes. Yo, I appreciate and I respect that, actually. That's facts. I like how some people play Mahjong through 14 because it's really good Mahjong. Is it really though? Because like, what's the difference? I genuinely tried to figure out if there was a truth to the situation, and the answer is I don't know. Also, like, don't ask me if I've ever played Mahjong. The answer is no. All I know is that the Lotus is very good. If that's even like a thing. And the 7. That thing. I have no idea. But I like also to the kid that was talking about my Viper hotbar, yo, send me a photo of the Viper hotbar. Like, hey yo, send me the hotbar. I want a picture of it in an Imgur, and I want to see the hotbar. And don't you dare change anything. I'm on to you. Somebody asked me about somebody said my hotbar was whack for Viper, and I said, yo, trade. Play more Yakuza games? Okay, would you believe me if I told you that, like, I've never played Yakuza a day in my life? I didn't know what that game was at all until, like, you know what I mean? I saw it online. Yakuza's been around for a very long time, and I've never played them. Is that weird? I'd be down to play them, though. But I want to play them in order. There's like 10 games. Why? Most session statements begin with, would you believe it if I... Listen, man. I don't have any other way to, like, express myself besides asking you a question. And sometimes I need people to understand that, like, will a Discord link work? I've never used Imgur. Yeah, sure. You can send me a Discord link. I'm about to judge the hotbar in 4K, brother. Yo, that would be so funny though if like the hotbar is like the same as mine. Asking for reassurance is the only way session can communicate. Yes, because I'm insecure. You know what I mean? I never trust myself to anything correctly, so I have to assume that everybody else is better than me, and that's a true statement. I always assume that. I'm not kidding. Everybody is better than me at everything, unless otherwise proven. You know what I mean? So, like, yo, sometimes I just can't. I can't help it. Like, it's crazy, but it's true. So, hi, my name is Session. Remember the crash house during M7S? It was the golden era.
Yeah. God, what a time it was to be alive. M7S. You know what's crazy? And like, call me crazy. Like, just like a hair. But, let me just say that, like, people are going to go back and go do M7S for glam. And I'm telling you right now, it's going to be like a shit show. People are going to make M7S like the most excruciating fight of all time. You know what fight right now has that experience in the Party Finder? For historical like prowess, before it was Zervin, now it's Beatrix. Zelenia Extreme is a nightmare. Yo, I hate Zelenia. That's one of the best trial concepts ever, and the worst fight to ever do in Party Finder. That fight sucked. I hated it immensely because Party Finder was atrocious. I can't think of a worse fight situation that I ever encountered in my life where like they were like, yo, it's crazy. Zelenia easy? Zelenia not being hard is not the problem. It's the strats that we incorporated to do that fight. That's what I hated. You ever seen Uptime freaking Brain Dead what was that move called? Brain Dead 2 for the Rose? For Bloom? Dog. I would rather like chew on a dead rat. No, Miri didn't we didn't do the thingy actually. We didn't do the yeah, EF2BD was the that's worse than Mario Kart, and that's a Nintendo game, by the way. So crazy actually. Yo, GG's actually. Would you believe me if I said I would rather chew on a dead rat? Yo, listen, that's not funny. You got me though, but like, yeah, true. Yo, listen, but like, how would you feel though? I'm just saying. Yo, crazy. I didn't hop in Woo. Yeah, exactly. So, I logged on late. That was my apologies. So, I was helping people do, I said show Viper hotbars, and Miri sent me a picture of her hotbars in Discord, and I'm like shocked actually. But like, hey, yo. I believe it actually. I was in a clear group that last week tanks were trolling something. Oh. Wait. Single target only. There's an AoE version next to that changes to the right side buttons. AoE 1 through 3. Where's this link at? Hold up. Your first hotbar has the single targets and your other hotbar changes to AoEs? Brother, that's my hotbars too. What do you mean? Let me find out that our hotbars look the exact same. I'm about to fight you in person. Anyways, are you saying? No, I didn't show it in the YouTube chat. I don't see a link. I don't know if it will let you post a link actually. I don't actually know. If it don't show you a thing in the YouTube chat, that's my bad. Because I don't see it. I see Twitch it is. Yeah, you can bring it to Twitch, that's fine. Also, there's many more people here on Twitch, so like they can also judge you. Hey. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I feel like something is happening on... I feel like I'm going to be doing something on both days, and I'm not going to be happy about it. There's like something I'm doing on Thursday. And Wednesday. I don't remember. I really hope not, though, because like I want to play... I want to keep playing Resident Evil. I don't remember, though. I'm so bad at scheduling. Alright, I deprioritize AoE stuff in a lot of classes, to be honest. I feel it, though. Ah, there we go. Alright. Yo. I don't want to like... I'm sorry. I'm about to hit you with like the 12,000k exposure, okay? Respectfully. Yeah, no, I got you. Respectfully,
Respectfully, okay? What the fuck is this? Yo, what is this? Also, Gilgamesh? Yo, drop the name. Brother, what is this? You got mounts on the second hotbar? I should fight you in person. Drop the address in game, meet me at Wolf's Den, and just sit there. Put the controller down. I'm gonna hit you with the fattest Madare on a samurai, and then that's everybody needs to raid. Yeah, but like, I'm letting you know right now, the uncomfortable thought process of you doing these two into this for your reawaken, and then going over here and then back over here, is a lot of effort. And the sprints over here, and then the LBs over here, and the stuns over here. You got a potion over here. You got to press this button and it's the same place, which is crazy actually. Yo, matching buttons, by the way. This button is the most useless button on a Viper. It shouldn't even be there. Whatever that is hackers. So GG's. The Femi SDS weave is crazy. Yo, first of all, our buttons are not even that like differentiated. So like, what the F? Yo, okay, I mean this very, very respectfully. I'm not trying to like shit on you anymore, but like my hotbar is way better than yours because mine requires no thinking. Where's all the AoEs? Yo, GG's, move on. Where the AoEs at? No, I'm being so serious though. Where's the AoE? He told me to judge and put it on blast. Where's the AoEs at? Don't say hotbar 3, I'ma cook you. You about to get toasted like a bagel. Next hotbar? Of course. Bro has his AoEs on a hotbar he can't visually see. That is wild. Yo, chat, whose is better? And be dead honest. I guarantee you, everyone will say it's mine. Yo, my hotbar is significantly much more structured. The only reason why things are on repeat is because it lets me turn my brain off on where to press buttons. Because like AoE and single target are on the same buttons, either a single tap or a double tap triggers. This is because like when you AoE, I don't move, I don't care. That goes there, it's fine. Viper's AoE built into burst, duh. Yeah, but like where's the hunter's den, right? Where's the dens, and then where's these buttons? Bro has it on hotbar 3. And then also, yo, his slither is on a D-pad. Why? Yo, why? Don't say because like, yo, you know what? I guarantee you that this button, it like it goes missing. You use it? I want to see where. Show me where. There's no shot actually. I want to physically watch you. I want you to record a video and send me a link, and I want you to use it on in the situation all the time. Fruit or day. Yo, drop me the link. I'm about to check out of curiosity. Do you know the person has normal human hands can't assume cess? Listen, I can okay. You know what? Fine. Yo, I will ask everyone a question then. Do you think that our homie here can play his hotbar with one hand on Viper versus me playing with my hotbar on Viper one-handed? Who can play one-handed better? Go ahead. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Exactly. All right. I'm just saying. Yo, one-handed play, me versus him, who wins? Yo, what's up? Would you believe me if I said I played? I said yes, probably. So mad at you, Nick. The fact that you're making this like a commonality thing is crazy, actually. Stop. That's crazy. Anyways. Yo, it is what it is. Yo, you can't hate my hotbar if your hotbar has missing buttons. That's crazy. My hotbar has full buttons. My idea with that hotbar was 2 minutes for rotation and burst goes in a loop through my shape buttons. I get it, but it can't though, because like you press 1 and then 2, right? You press circle
and then you press triangle, then you press square, and you press cross. But you got to press circle, cross, triangle, cross, square, cross, cross, cross. See, for me, it's just like you press cross twice in one situation, right? Like I get that. I do it with square. We have the same problem, but the thing is, like, you press your triggers more often than I have to. Because it's like, for me, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, yo, that's crazy, actually. Why would you force yourself to hold the trigger for that much longer? I literally get to, like, play ping pong. You sit there playing, like, whack-a-mole. Yo, it's a difference. You do this, and then you do this. And then, like, you gotta go back and do this to do the Ouroboros. See, for me, I'm over here. Ladies like this. No, stop. That was a joke. Stop. I'm joking. Anyways, okay, wait. Yo, where's Faint at? See, I have questions. Where's Faint at? Don't tell me that Faint is on the third hotbar. I will literally ask you questions more so before I go to bed. I want to go to bed like 5 minutes ago. Where's Faint at? Yo, where's Faint at? Where's Faint double trigger X? No, the hell it's not. Cause like that's sprint and your potion. Yo, liars. Ladies have left chat. Yeah, I know. I'm cursed. It's okay. I'm like an idiot right now. I'm like, yo, I'm so tired. I don't mean that in like a okay. You know what? Actually, it's not gonna help. Anyways, moving on. So, wait, you press double trigger? Oh, you hold the triggers? You have Faint on your third hotbar with your AoEs, and you do the L to R? Not the double tap? Yeah, you're washed. There's no shot, actually. Hold up. You're on Gilgamesh? Yo, what's the name? Because you double... Hold up. Is your double tap is your mount and your potions and your food and your Fenrir, but your holds is like your AoEs and your other one, but you don't want to visually see the AoEs? Yo, we are two different entirely people. Like, it's crazy, actually. We're getting the hold up? That's a whole new hotbar for AoE? You have a fourth hotbar for AoE. There's absolutely no shot that your hotbar is better than mine. You have 4 hotbars that is spread across like all your stuff. Everything for mine fits on 2. Yo, that's scary. Next, you're gonna tell me you clone the hotbar and put it on 2. I was about to say exactly those words. Mariana Kula, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your stay. I was literally about to say that out loud. Like, bro copied his hotbar between 2 to 4, and now there's a repeat. See, none of my hotbars repeat themselves. So, like, yo, GG's. And also, I could fit everything on the hotbar, but I don't like empty spaces. So that's why I got Reawakened, so I can't possibly fail it. And then, you know what I mean? Like, it's super easy to just, like, not make a mistake. How many times you cleared through out of curiosity? Hold up. I'm gonna just ask. Not to brag. I'm just curious, actually. Do you main Viper? My healer hotbars cause people to crash out sometimes, which is really funny. It depends. Listen, because I guarantee you, okay? I guarantee you that Rec over here, with his hotbar set up right here, right? Okay? I'm telling you right now, like, no bullshit to my name. You're progging still? Okay, I see. Here comes the Fru flexor. No, I'm not flexing Fru. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I was just genuinely asking. Because he has the mount for M4. So I thought he also cleared Fru. But he's progging it. So just, you know. I was curious. I'm not like an ulti flexor, okay? Like, have I cleared all of them? Like, yeah, sure, fine. But like, do I brag about it? No. I took January to remember off for 14. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, whatever. I mean, I don't care. You do your thing. IRL over game, of course, all the time. So, like, you do your thing, you're chilling. But also, if you have any questions about Fruit, let me know. I can happily answer anything for you. I've played so far, like, almost every job. I haven't cleared every job, but, you know, I play tank most of the time, so. Yee. However, I'm trying to play some samurai. Go to bed before you start calling a girl and telling her about your Dark Knight parse. Shut the fuck up. I would never ever brag to a girl about my Dark Knight parse. Also, why do you know that? How you know that? How do you know about my number? Yo, so what's up? I didn't know my number at all. PC tips, I'll be at P4 this week. I kid you not, just, yo, memorization. Sit there and just know where to go with what. If you understand that the yellow is always like this, and the purple either goes like this or like this, you automatically can just tell your brain, like, boom, where to go. Like, process of elimination will save you such a headache going through CT. I kid you the hell not. Because what you do for CT is a repeat all the friggin' time. Where you stand, where you go, how you do it, it's always the same. And it's not role based either. You literally just sit there and park it until the end. Before teleportation with the rewind, you go to one place the entire time. Memorize where to go. You'll never mess up CT. I haven't messed up CT in like 8 months. I don't care about CT anymore. People get me killed in CT, but like, I don't kill people in CT. Like I know. And I did it as a sage, never knowing where to go as a sage either. I just like memorized everything. It makes it like a whole lot easier. Yeah. Seth's got a 1 parse? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll take a 1. I cleared. It's crazy, right? No, anyways, yeah, I'm glad we can like have this moment of hot bars. Don't ever tell me you hate my hotbar again, because your hotbar is not bad. Mine is just different, and like I can respect that. Anyways, but no, good looking for. We'll be here. Don't look at the weapons. Yo, controller, please work. What the? Yeah, my controller sucks. Don't look at the weapons. They're not real. How many? Thanks, but yeah, I had to show the hotbar stuff. I mean, it's fine. Yo, as long as you're not like my friend, yo, because my friend, okay, just for the record, my friend has his buttons, his roll buttons in different places for every single job. You know how, like, my feint is up here, and you know how, like, my second wind's over here, right? My guys, I have a friend who has his second wind here on his Viper, and then, yo, it's over here on his, like, Samurai. And then on his Dragoon, it's over here. Yo, he deliberately does that on purpose. And, like, he does it to specifically piss me off, and I hate him for it. His invuln for all 4 tanks is different. That's crazy. Also, the thing you called a hack with my diamond dust movement because I stick drift and suck. Oh, honestly, I get that. As a controller player myself, I don't. I literally move forward or backwards when it comes to the stick drift or the movement for diamond dust. Like I literally have to tilt forward in order to. I don't have any tech for that. The only time I have tech is if I'm on like Sage, and then I use Icarus to go to my other target. I will cancel the momentum of my slide by just going to the person with the slide, because 1, it's faster, and 2, I can Eucrasia while I'm sliding. It saves me like a little bit of a headache. It's kind of fire actually, but only Sage can do that. Not technically, because like Viper Monk can do it also, but I do it on Sage. So, okay. Everyone's yelling at me to go to bed, and you're totally correct because I'm still under the weather and I'm sick. Tomorrow I'm working from home, so I'll be home early. And yo, what are we doing tomorrow? I feel like there's something that I said I was gonna do tomorrow, and I already forgot it, and I'm mad I forgot it. I don't remember it. It's gonna drive me nuts. But like also, it is what it is. I have no idea though, so don't ask me nothing. But I swear that there was something that I said that I was going to look into doing tomorrow. Worst case scenario, we try again and we go help clear Miri and Fru. Miri clear? Okay. Yo, I'm telling you right now, be here as early as you possibly can. Because I know that Afro was like, oh, don't go without me because like I want to help Miri clear. And I was like, yeah, sure, fine. And then nobody showed up until like 10 o'clock tonight. No, don't. I want to hear no excuses. I'm sorry that I'm stupid. And I also was like fighting like a headache. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be clear at 8. And clear at 8. Yo, W actually. If y'all got the squad, ready to just go. Come home later than Wednesdays. I can control traffic.
Yo, just park the 7 Cs or else you're alone. What's up? Yes, you can. Just park the 7 Cs. Who are you, the Sasano? That's your favorite trial, right? So, like, yo, park the 7 Cs. Simple as that. You know what I mean? I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop. Who? Yo, I'll fight you. Como que who? Sasano from Stormblood trial. What do you mean who? What are you looking, owl? There's no owl boss in this fight or in this this game, except for the one from Google Library. So like, holy. Anyways, tomorrow, let's try and clear Miri and Fru, or sorry, and Uwu. I mean Fru too, but like you later. This user has skipped story from Dart. Oh my god, I fucking hate that you said that out loud, man. Okay, fine. You're right. You're right. He's a Stormblood trial. He says the line that I said. Damn you, man. You gotta go do some freaking MSQ. Oh my god, we got raided. Hi, Zara. The illness is making him wait. I can't English. I'm sick. Yo, policies. The policies head pads. Facts. Facts. Yo, I couldn't have said it better. That is facts, and you must always take that with you for granted, no matter where you go. Yo, racism is an L. Help people in need and kill all humans. Don't look at my character though, because she's human. And if you look at my character, yo, I will see you in court. All right. Hi Zara, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Yo, Catgirl VTuber raising the bar. Oh, playing some 14 and Fru, mixing raid with a side of Hans. I don't know what that is. And it's a slam dunk. Japanese English speaking sensation. Oh, yo, she speaks Japanese. Yo, give her a follow because she speaks Japanese. Oh my god. Japanese is fire, by the way. I love that language. I don't speak it though, but I can listen to it for an eternity on end. Also, like, I do apologize if it says cat girl, so I assume girl. But like, if you're like a pronouns person, like, let me know. I'm stupid, so I have no idea. How's it going, everyone? My name is Session. Nice to meet you all. I'm a 14 player. I love Fru. I don't though, but like, I like Fru. There you go. Fru is a fun fight. I like Fru. Fru is a good fight. We raid and we yap a lot, way past our bedtime. I was supposed to be in bed like 3 hours ago, but as usual, I go way too far. Oh my god, Keldar speaks Japanese? Where was this information at like an hour ago, brother? I love Japanese. If I had ASMR Japanese in my ears, I could go to sleep like you know what I mean? Like instantaneously, actually. So quickly. I threw my head back and that gave me like a headache, actually. Raid out or I spam mentality again. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, Zara, I really appreciate you and I hope that you had an incredible raid and stream today. And hopefully we can meet again in the future. I was literally in the process of raiding out and I got a gun to my neck right now, so I have to go, unfortunately. So there it is. Okay, so yo, put it down. It's fine, actually. Okay, listen, I'm raiding out. I promised. I understand that I'm sick and I gotta go to bed. But I'm out. I'm out. Look. Okay, I'm pressing the button. Let me find somebody to raid out to, who's also playing 14. All right, raid this. That's crazy, actually. Okay. The only person who's playing 14 right now is Alinea. So let's go right up to Allie. She's doing Mog Tome stuff. She's currently in the Void Ark Alliance raid. Yo, chill. I'm out. Yo, we're leaving. Thank you for the raid and for the follows and for hanging out with us today. Tomorrow we'll be live, I think. We're doing something tomorrow, right? Is she a sprout? Yeah, but she's a sprout for a reason though. We love her dearly. Yo, she's godlike, okay? Yo, we love Allie. She's gonna eventually it's raiding out. She's going to eventually get into ultimates and savage raids. So we're gonna try and get her in the door. Cause she would like to at some point try and do Uwu. So we can help her with that in the future. And we go from there, okay? So rest well, sweet dreams. Yo, I'm on to you. Yeah. Get in last minute crash out. Yo, 14 is too easy. I hope the ultimate in 7.5 is harder than top and makes top look like an Uwu, brother. Facts, yo, stop. That's facts to my name though, because top is too easy. Yeah, AM exists, but guess what? The player base sucks because they need to use AM and top and Uwu. And unfortunately, yo, I swear to God, if you poke me one more time with the gun, I'm gonna fight you in person. So I hope that 7.5 Ultimate makes top look like a Uwu fight, because I want that Ultimate to be 25 minutes long, and I want to suffer immensely. Like, I want to be able to tell you right now that I started crying after trying to do 7.5 Ultimate because it's too hard. That's crazy. Okay, bye.